Ми голос, що луна через стіни, буває тремтить, буває ламається, хай вже горло дере, бруди картеч. Ми голос, що є завдяки і всупереч. Ми голос, що луна через стіни, окрім як кричати, так мало лишається, забиває дух у руїнах, та все ж не замовкне, поки зло наближається. Відміною понять не зміниться суть. Правду викупають, але не продають. Завантажені етери на частоти не втулишся. Коли в екранах тихо говоритимуть вулиці, як ясно в голові, то нема протиріч. Коли сонце демаскує, то соратниця ніч. У сприятливих умовах зростає божевілля. Коли вулиці мовчать, говоритиме підпілля. Побачимо і так все, що нам корисно знати. Коли вуха добре чують, може пташки наспівати. Дратівливий спів утім терплять дуже рідко. Тож на кожного птаха там будується клітка. Клітку можна накрити, закрити, ізолювати, в бетоні втопити. Та місця не стане у жодній тюрмі. Коли всі вони замовкнуть, говоритимемо ми. Голос, що луна через стіни, окрім як кричати, так мало лишається, забиває дух у руїнах, та все ж не замовкне, поки зло наближається.
Hello, dear rollers. This song is called Holos, which is a voice. And this song is about Bogdan Ziza. Aziza is talking about him a lot. He was one of the first protesters in Crimea back in 2022 in this wave of protesters, and he was the one who spilled the paint on, I don't remember what building was that, but there's a text in the end. Let's read it together. I'll translate it to you. It's in Ukrainian, but I can provide the translation. It's important. This song is about the Ukrainian resistance in Crimea, which is alive. 16th of May 2022. Bogdan Ziza, as a sign of protest against the Russian aggression, spilled the blue-yellow paint on the house of the occupational administration in Yevpatoria, and he thrown at it a bottle of a Molotov cocktail. That's the first part of the text. On 17th of May 2022, he was detained by the FSB workers, spівробітники, like, FSB goons. After tortures, they made him record the video with redemption. Redemption? Каяття? Let me translate that word. I'm not sure. Каяття. For fuck's sake. Repentance. Penitence. Penitence, repentance. One of those words. That's the right word, not the redemption. Redemption is when you actually kind of make up for your sins, right? So let's go back and finish. In the court, Bogdan openly condemned the Russian aggression against Ukraine. What's the word заявив in this case? He pointed out the political character, not character, but, oh my God, the political matter of the case. And he was talking about that he was, that he's, oh my God, guys, it's hard to translate like that. Переслідування. Okay, next word. Persecution. Yeah, his persecution. Persecution over him is a part of a wider repression against Ukrainians and Crimean Tatars in Crimea. And he also proclaimed the fasting, if I can say okay, so he denied to consume food with a demand to strict him of the, oh my God, hard words. Sorry for that, guys. Imposed, to address the imposed Russian citizenship, and he also called to free the Ukrainian political prisoners. He was sentenced to 15 years of the colony of the very harsh regime by the articles of vandalism, extremism, and terrorism. That's what Russians do with Ukrainians. Today, Bogdan is still in the Russian colony. He is still a political prisoner, which Ukrainian human rights defenders and international organizations are demanding to immediately free, liberate, let him out. Hundreds more of Ukrainian political prisoners are being detained by the occupational administration illegally. And today, by the end of February 2025, Russia, on the territory of Russia, by February 2025, Russia, on the territories that are temporarily occupied, on the territories of temporarily occupied Crimea, illegally detained 221 person. 134 of them are Crimean Tatars. At least 8,000 military and 28,000 civilians of Ukrainian civilians are also in the captivity of Russia. We must be their voice. We must be their voices. Guys, this song was premiered on 28th of February. It was the concert that Aziza was invited to, but she couldn't make it there. But her friend asked her to advertise that concert during her concert on 20th. Remember, the one that we had in the gallery. I was kind of a host for some part, but yeah, this is why I'm saying we. Concert was totally done by Aziza. I was just helping, and we were talking about the same, and it's important to constantly talk about it. And I just want to ask you to never forget and be their voice, either for Free Azov, and it could be civilians who are also illegally detained in Russia. You know, guys, I first thought that we will have to raise 3,500. That might not be, I don't know, I just want to be easier on you today, and let's raise 3,000. That's going to be the minimum goal for the stream. I would love to see 3.5, but to be honest, today I'm not that optimistic, but who knows? If we can get to 3,000 easily today, I'm gonna push and set the new goal of 3,500. But let's get to 3,000 for now, and it's going to be enough to close both small fundraisers and contribute 100,000 hryvnias to the bottom one. During the week, we already raised 3,400. Wait, am I? I might be mistaken. Let me check. Let me see. Give me a second. Yeah, 3,400, and it's only for like these fundraisers, the progress bars of which you see on the screen. But guys, the situation is very critical in Kursk Oblast, and it affects all the front. But for example, Chimera, they are working on the Kursk in Kursk Oblast right now, and we can take their next of their request only after these two. We close these two small ones. This is why we need to close them. So I think most of you have seen the deep state map and the situation in Kursk Oblast. No good news these days from there. Unfortunately, Russians were able to take the fire control over the main road, and it's just getting worse with each day. For the last week, the situation changed critically. So let's see. Last week, with each day, the zone of control is crumbling. You see it's getting smaller and smaller over, like, only Suja and a few villages around it remain not captured by Russians, and it's really showing that this might be the soon end of this operation. And what is really needed to be done is lives saved, lives of our soldiers saved, and no stupid orders to remain there until the very end and not take the step back. The problem is there is a half surrounding. You see here, Russians through this village Kurilivka, they pushed and broken in two pieces the Ukrainian troops here, so it's like half encirclement. And this road, unfortunately, this road is under the fire control here. So this, and Russians had the advances here too. This is a very critical situation, guys, and we just yeah, unfortunately, we don't have enough, I don't know, enough something to get back the control over the road. That means pushing Russians all the way back to Lubimivka, and they were just pushing and pushing, you see, successfully there for more than a week, and they're just getting closer to the road, and there's unfortunately a chance that they will cut the road. The problem is they have the full control over the logistics here, and they're destroying every car, and that's the only road, entrance road to Kursk Oblast. This one to the Ukrainian controlled territory. This is why it is, there's no other way to get something in or get anything out, and that means, well, war is logistics. Anyone who controls the logistics path is winning in that battle. So unfortunately, the situation is critical here, and we need to support the soldiers even more now these days, because they are in really, really shitty situation there. On the other hand, there are some good news from Pokrovsk Oblast. Lately, Russian offense was stopped here, and they are not moving much, and Ukrainian army even regained some territory here, you see. So the defense of Pokrovsk is standing strong right now, because on the opposite, Ukrainian troops, Ukrainian drones are controlling all the logistics path, behind the enemy lines next to Pokrovsk. So here it's right now not that bad, but situation is still critical. Not maybe critical, but pretty hard. And here seems like Russians were stopped near on Kurakhove direction here, because you see in a week there was almost no movement here, positive movement for Russians. Even here next to Pokrovsk in Uspenivka, there was a positive movement for Ukrainian troops. I just got first two donations, and first one is from Monsky, $30, car for the 3rd Assault Brigade. Thank you very much, Amonsky. Nikki Hill, $100, tickets to rollers. Come on, guys, I need your donations. Please send them now. We need to get to 3,000 today. And this is not going to be a short stream like last week, but who knows, maybe we'll be able to raise those funds until the midnight in 3 hours. So tell me, let me tell you how much we still need to raise today. Since the goal was 3,000, we still need to raise 2,870, and I just got one more donation from RF from USA. Thank you very much, Rachel. $50, 5 tickets, please. So minus 50. We still need to raise $2,820 dollars. Please help me get there to this goal, and maybe even go over it and go to all the way to 3,500 on this stream. Will be epic, guys. I really ask you to help me here today. Thank you. Roman is going to be joining us in less than an hour, together with Kostyl and Quefir. But the problem is, Quefir and Kostyl are not replying to me. We agreed that at least Quefir will be here, but right now Quefir is not replying, and I worry about them. I don't think they forgot. I think they might be working hard, because on every direction, to be honest, the defense has stopped, but the constant assault, no, not the defense has stopped. The offense Ukrainian army was able to stop the offense of the Russians almost completely, but Russians are committing assaults every day. So that doesn't mean that Ukrainian troops are not being attacked every day. They are being attacked. That's the problem. So it's not easier for our soldiers, not for even a day. And on some direction, unfortunately, it's even increasing, like on Orikhiv direction. Yesterday, Deep State published an awesome, not very awesome, but infographics where they they've shown how many attacks there are happening on different directions. Let me tell you how many on each. I'm actually gonna show it to you. They were comparing it to a week ago. So in the last week, like on 2nd, I guess, on the 1st of March and on 8th of March, they were comparing like a situation a week ago on each direction and this week. So Kursk direction, 106 attacks in one day on Kursk direction, and 119 these days, so almost twice more attacks. You can imagine how big the pressure is on Kursk Oblast, on Kursk direction, I wanted to say. Then Kharkivsky is going down, only 19 attacks compared to 27. 30 Kupiansk direction, 30 to 20, also 50% less. Not 50 actually, I would say. Okay. 30 to 20 is what? 35%, right? 56 to 96. So on Liman direction, unfortunately, it's getting even worse. More attacks on Liman direction. 56 to 96. 56 last week, 96 this week. 17 to 4 on Siversk direction. Kramatorsk, 20 to 39. So you see the pressure here is growing. Toretsky direction, guys, 77 to 133. It's growing. 217 attacks on Pokrovsk direction, to 144 these days. Like yesterday it was. 99 to 54 on Novopavlivsky and Orykhivsky. You see it's growing on Orykhivsky. Orykhiv is Zaporizhia Oblast, and yeah, it is growing there. 2 to 5 on Pridniprovsky, which is, I guess, the Kherson Oblast. 2 to 5 attacks. But it's happening all around. And can you imagine the number of the battle clashes there? 190 attacks and 96 on Liman direction. 144 in, in a week. Yeah, that's in a week, guys. It's not in one day. But just imagine how many attacks have been done in a week in every direction. It's insane. It's just mind-blowing. Okay, I can do some push-ups now. Awesome. So $150 from Marcin. RP Marcin, 8 for Ukraine. Thank you very much. Andres Lech, $100. The support needs to flow. Our guys and girls need us. Exactly. $100 donation. Thank you, Andres. And next donation is from Wella, $100 for the defenders. Half of the tickets to rollers, please. Awesome, will do. Okay, guys, so 100 from Nikki, it's 10 push-ups, plus 10 from RP Marcin, plus 10 from Andres, plus 10 from Wella, and I have 40. And Robert Jones are just donated to the base. Let's see. And why didn't it work? I mean, you donated earlier today, right? This is why there was no notification right now. Yes, he actually donated 10 tickets. Yeah, it was during the day. 10 tickets for David 47. Awesome, David 47. If you're there in the chat, sorry, I was not looking at the chat much, being focused on what I am telling you guys, not being distracted by the chat. It's crazy that I have a brain fog today, but I'm still focused on the tasks I have. How it works. How does it work? Big love, Rick. Great to see you today, and thank you for your interview with Tatiana and Nastasia. Big respect. Thank you very much, Ed. No, wait, it's not Ed. It's Christopher. Christopher, was nice to meet you once again and talk to those women. Rick, I do my push-ups myself. Save for later. Okay, minus 10 then. That means 30. I'll do 20 now and keep gathering them. Guys, don't stop donating. Let me tell you how much we now need to raise. Still need to raise, considering all the donations that went through already. Last one I minus was 50, so minus 150, minus 100, and minus 100. We still need to raise $2,470. Come on, guys. And 100 more just now from Tune Otteson for a charging station for 28th Brigade. Guys, this is an urgent request that I received only the day before yesterday from Denis. who you have seen in the videos reporting for. We've been helping 28th Brigade non-stop lately, and unfortunately their Starlink charging station and generator was destroyed, and not one, but we'll buy them at least one charging station. It's 60,000. That's the first item we're raising funds for, then Starlink and generator, and after that they will have more requests, but that's an urgent request. We need to close it today. Thank you very much to Nev for $100 donation for charging station tickets, please. No push-ups. Okay, are we playing this game, or the rule is the rule? I don't know. 30 plus, it's 40. We'll see. Okay, minus 100 from Tune. 2,370 more bucks to raise. Come on, guys, we can do it. This is a matter of life and death, and if we provide them with equipment in time, but you never know if it's in time or not, right? But we at least hope for that. Okay, let me start doing the push-ups. What song would you like me to put on? I want to put on the one from Kenty, that one once again. Pretty awesome song. Kenty, I enjoyed it a lot. Let me go and find it there. Ah, shit, it's not in the history here anymore. So can you remind me the name of the song if you're there in the chat? Levy, thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships. Rocky theme? A Rocky theme is used too often here on my streams. So let's change it for once. Rick, I do... Okay, I already have... I forgot to thank Emonsky for 10 gifted memberships. Emonsky, thank you very much for that. Guys, if you have the means to buy memberships, the gifted ones, or just buy yourself one, please do. It's going to be a big help to me. By the way, I'm going to be giving you the perk tomorrow for the membership on YouTube. Subscribe, please, or on the base. I also figured out how to do it on the base. I mean, I think I figured out. We'll see. I'm making a new dub. Last week, I managed to actually dub 30 minutes out of 40. So that means next Saturday, in just 6 days, I'm going to be premiering the new dub. And I'm going to be posting a few sneak peeks during the week for you guys. So if you want to see that sneak peek, you got to be a member on YouTube. So you can become one by just buying a membership for yourself, or gifting the memberships to others to also make them, make them be able to watch that. Kenty's song. Okay, Nikki, thank you very much. Let's do it. Different browser though, but love the dubs. GG Rick, thank you. I feel the energy boost already. I will keep listening to this one in the next 20 push-ups. Hey, вдарте в струни кобзарі, by Perich и Batich is a really good song. Thank you, sir, for this. Ooh, okay. Damn. So, guys, let's see if we had more donations. No, the flow stopped. We need to change it as fast as possible. Please donate, because we still need to raise $2,370. We need to speed up a bit. And you just stopped. Don't stop. Let's do it. My grandfather fibbed about his age and enlisted in World War I. He enlisted again to fight the axis of evil. I wish we'd all quit. Pretend World War III wasn't already here. For fuck's sake. Yeah, it's already here. And we're fighting it. Our nation. And for now, it's us. But soon, unfortunately, Russians will involve more countries into it. So let's get prepared. Just Jimmy, thank you very much for 10 gifted memberships. I remind you guys that I am doing push-ups as a boost to the fundraiser, because I believe that me giving some energy to you and to the floor has the unique ability to motivate you to donate more and get to the goal. At least get to it. Maybe not faster, at least get to it at some point. I forgot to show you the patch that we have on the raffle this week. Maybe it will motivate you even more. The patch of the 3rd Assault Brigade, given to us by Kostyl and Quefir, who are supposed to be on the stream today, but they're not replying, so I cannot, unfortunately, say for sure if they're gonna be here. For fuck's sake, it's not focusing on the fucking patch. No, the patch is not fucking. The camera is a fucking camera. Come on, focus. That's the 3rd Assault Brigade patch, guys. We haven't had this one on the raffle yet, ever. So we really need to. You have the unique chance to get this unique patch, because the 3rd Assault Brigade patch usually looks different, but this is something new from the fighters themselves. Yeah, that's the 3rd Assault Brigade patch. And they've given us this one. The 3rd Assault Brigade is a legendary brigade. The brigade where Roman served, where Quefir and Kostyl serve. And I ask you to buy tickets for this patch, because without tickets you won't get it. Okay. So this is like a collector's edition of the mother of all patches, says Roger Craft. Oh yeah, and give pluses for the free tickets, guys. There are always plenty of them. Not like last week, of course, but still plenty of them. Hey, Claudia K just donated $60 more. I will never stop it to donate. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава, Claudia. Thank you very much. Claudia, so all tickets for you this week, I remember. Not even asking. Okay. Minus 60, and that leaves us with 2,310 more dollars to raise today. Come on, guys. We need all the possible donations today. So, let me do it real quick. Robert Johnson, you was first before the stream to get 10 tickets to David 47. Let's see, where is he? It restored this tab. It got crashed. Okay. Why? I wonder. Okay. Guys, there was $20 donation from Kai R before the stream. Petra P, $20.67. Frank G, $62.02, and 40 euros to Katerina. Claudia K, $100 to Katerina during the... I actually mentioned this on Free Azov stream, but also Claudia K, what? 900? Yeah, separately, I think, actually. 40 and 50. $50 one day, it was yesterday, and today 40 more, if I'm not mistaken. Or the opposite, yeah, 40 yesterday, 50 today, but I think first option was right. Anyway, it's not very important right now, with the order of donations of Claudia there. It, like, in sum, it makes 9 tickets and $90. Okay, I can quickly fill this one in, and Robert for David 47 from Robert Jonasar. Okay, no, it's not that. It's 430 hryvnias because it's on the base. So 10, that's it. That's here. Great. Next, please. Next donation. After Kai, there was a donation from Amonsky, and tickets, as always, are from Amonsky, not for Amonsky. Amonsky, are you sure? Maybe I need to switch it this time. I mean, not switch it, but give them to you. What do you think? Hello, everyone who's joining the chat. How you feeling, Rick? Not good. To be honest, all this week I have fatigue, I have brain fog, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I think that might not be of just food poisoning. It might be a virus that caused it. I don't know, but I don't feel like myself this week. I'm also less optimistic, less energy, less optimism, it seems. Let you down.
Another 5 tickets for David 47.
David 47. In Ukrainian, 47. 47. Thank you very much for 5 more tickets for David 47, Robert Johnsar. And I have one more donation yeah, awesome. It's from Sean K. Slava Ukraini. Heroям слава. $75. Sean, what's your name there in the chat? Is it the same? How should I call you there? Nice. Roman was filming a video today with Emil. Hey, $100 from Johanna. She says, Dear Rick, this donation is to the charger for 28. 5 tickets to me and 5 tickets to moderators, please. Push-ups only if you want to. Right now, I can only listen. Все буде Україна, слава Україні, героям слава, Johanna з Фінляндії. Дуже дякую, Johanna. Okay. I was talking to Ramil today from Kurhane Agregat. That's pretty awesome. And Roman is sending me the photos of that conversation and the 5-second video. So that's pretty interesting. I mean, it was awesome to meet someone I admire so much. So minus $75, minus 100. We still need to raise $2,135 today. So there's still a lot of work for us, guys. But I'm not finishing the stream until we reach this goal. So one way or another, we'll reach it. I am sure of it. $10 from Elvin Archer. 1 ticket, please. Rick, my friend, sorry, it's not much. Wish I had the money to rage donate. I've been crazy mad about Krasnov treacherous actions all week. Slava Ukraini, Heroям слава. Oh man, he is openly siding with Russia now and just wants Ukraine to capitulate. He's not even hiding that, and his administration also. That's very unfortunate, but that's the new reality. We just need to fucking deal with it and, learn our lessons and just move on. $20 from Wizard of Oz. Sorry. All my birthday wishes are for Ukraine. Happy birthday, my friend. Wizard of Oz, happy birthday to you. Could you do a reading of Shevchenko poem Zapovit Testament at some point? Oh, yes, I will gladly do that. I have Kobzar there. You remember the one I won for $200 on the auction on the fundraiser for Ukrainian army. I also do that, guys. I win the auctions here in Ukraine. I cannot I cannot compete with you because you have much better stakes than I do, but I kind of can keep up with the Ukrainians. Sometimes. So some Ukrainians are much richer and much more wealthy than me. I'm actually not that wealthy at all. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, Bill's Garage. Andres and Zigaspo. It's not Zigas, but a Poe there. So, Wizard minus 20 and still $2,105 to raise today, guys. Come on. Let's do it. We can do it. Hey, Yana, how you doing? Okay, how many more push-ups I need to do? Let's see. 20, 30. At least 30. Yeah. At least 30 push-ups. I'm gonna start with another 20 in 5 minutes. But before that, I want to thank you all for donating. Thank you for standing with Ukraine. It's so important for Ukrainian army to be supported by the good people from all over the world. Ukrainians are being a bit exhausted, a bit more exhausted, but still Ukrainians are donating a lot, and it's only growing in Ukraine. Ukrainians are donating more and more. They are finding the opportunities. I'm donating myself. Today I donated 3 times already, 500 hryvnias, 2 times, and 1 time 600 hryvnias. 2 of them I've done during the Free Azov stream, and later I donated 600 for Rusoris, which was to Sternenko's jar. Sternenko opened a fund. Now he's not doing it just like one person. It's now a team, and it's now the NGO. So Sternenko called it's the community of Sternenko, Spilnota Sternenka in Ukrainian. So now, if you want to donate to Sternenko, also you can subscribe to Sternenko's base, and all money will go to Rusoris, guys. It will all go for the drones. His base is, wow, outstanding. Just look at this. Let's Google it. No, different browser, Rick. Be focused. Spilnota Sternenka base. Let's see. The base is on fire. There's actually a link. Here's Instagram, Sternenko Spilnota, and here's their website, right? But there should be a base here. Here it is, guys. So you can start with 50 hryvnias, which is only €1, then to 21 euro, 11.05, and so on. I subscribed, you see, for 1,000 hryvnias a month. Not that much, it's $25. But as you subscribe to me to support my work, I subscribe to Sternenko. So I am actually capable of doing this thanks to you, my friends. Thank you so much for supporting me on the base, Patreon, and Donatello. I really appreciate that. This gives me the opportunity to subscribe to Sternenko's base, to Aziza's base, to actually be able to donate every day. I am really, really supported by you. I can feel it. Thank you so much for all that support. The flow of donations completely stopped after Wizard of Oz donated $21. Oh, wait, no, $20. It was on 21/24, so it was 5 minutes ago. For 5 minutes already, donations are not coming in, but it's okay. I know that they will keep coming until we reach our goal. Anyway, I won't go to sleep before that. So $2,105. Thank you so much. Доброго ранку, Miriam. Miriam, hello. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Plem MTL. Jilly Dior, hello to you. Hello, Bina. Andreas Lech, Nikki Hill, Just Jimmy. Paul Deberitz, Yana, how you doing? Wizard of Oz, once again. Cheryl, RP Marson, you know they exist. Keith Kane, Master of Weeds. Just Jimmy, I guess I said hello to you. Olven Archer, Tuneo Ottoson. I'm just scrolling the chat and I'm trying to figure out who I did not greet yet. Duncan Stewart, hello everyone. Hello Hubert. I'm happy to see you all here, guys. We're gonna have a great stream, even if our guests won't be able to come today, but I really hope they will be able to come, because it will be much more entertaining and encouraging for you to donate, right? Well, I'm being transparent and honest with you guys. The main goal of the Sunday streams is raise donations for Ukrainian army. And, you know, I never try to seem someone that I'm not. I am the fundraiser mainly, and all the rest is this my secondary virtues. $200 donation from Brian R. Raffle tickets, all for rollers. We will stand with Ukraine no matter what. Thank you very much. By the way, you won, Brian. Wait, did I send it to you? Brian, please check your Discord. I've actually sent you a tracking code. Yes, it was actually last week. Yeah, this week. This week I've sent you, 3 days ago, I've sent you the flag that you won, the Buravi one. And you can find the tracking code on your Discord. So please check the Discord. With the donation of Brian R, we're getting to $1,905 that we still need to raise. It's not what we have raised, but what we still need to raise. I remind you guys that this beautiful patch of the 3rd Assault Brigade is on the raffle this week. Actually, this week ends today, so we're going to raffle it in about 2.5 hours, or in 3. Rick, you are fantastic. Spider Rick, best in the world. Thank you very much, Bina. Well, I have my flows and I have my unprofessional sides, and I just don't care. I'm just trying to be myself as much as I can. Though it's in this profession, it's really hard, and the demands, you know, from the world and all that stuff. I'm kind of doing journalist work or something, but I just don't want to do it like those professional scripted media and stuff. I just want to be myself. I just want to be real. And I just don't want to work with everyone else. Not everyone else, sorry. With just everyone. Because we differ with some people, and it's just impossible that everyone work with everyone. But I don't know why I'm talking about that at all. Still $1,905 to raise today, guys. Come on. We can do it. Nice. $180 from Johanna. Dear Rick, this money is a collection from my friends, not me. So all tickets to rollers, please. Many thanks for the stream, Rick. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava, Johanna z Finlandii. Thank you so much, Johanna, and her local community in Finland. Guys, you are fucking awesome. Thank you very much. This money, as always, will go to Halina's fundraiser for medkits, and it's gonna save some lives. No, nothing lethal, but you know, guys, to be honest, we are not raising funds for anything lethal for at least a year now. Components for FPV drones for Katerina is the only exception. But with that donation, we still need to raise $1,725 more. Guys, we're almost halfway there. The goal was 3,000, and we're almost on 1,500 during the stream. Got a tracking code for the flag. Thank you, says Brian R. Awesome, Brian. So you got into Discord, right, Brian? Because you're not visiting it often, and I ask you to check it more often because I sometimes message you there, and I just need you to check it a bit more often, at least once a week, okay? Thank you, my friend. Someone here has some good friends, says Roger Kraft. I do. You guys are amazing friends. Thank you very much. If you're talking about me. But I think we can all say that about the rollers community. We all have amazing friends here. Is Donatello still okay to buy tickets? Says Miriam. Yes, Miriam. I always notice your tickets there, usually the next day. But if you can use PayPal, it will be amazing if you use that. But if not, of course, Donatello will do. So please use that if you cannot use. Yeah, Miriam just actually bought 4 tickets with $40 donation. Thank you very much, Miriam. I really need to work on the sheet because it's going to be harder later. It's piling up. And I ask you to send funds to PayPal too, guys. Thank you. Well, you're doing it mainly to PayPal. $1,725 more to raise today. Come on, guys. We can do it. Brian says, Rick will do. Thank you so much, Brian. Troy was sending some pretty lethal greetings from rollers, though. Yeah, it happens. But it was like a side quest. We did not raise funds for those lethal presents, right? So, no, we did not raise funds for that. It was just a thank you for all the attention that you brought to Troy's project. Okay, so guys, Starenko Rusoris, check. Please subscribe to that one starting from €1 and make him get him to 30,000 subscribers, guys. Right now he has 25,384 subscribers there. It's not him, actually. It's Rusoris what has the subscribers, because Rusoris is actually his drone project. So that is understandable. It's not the person who is getting that. It's actually the philosophy. The whole philosophy of Rusoris is getting that. Here's a link to Sternenko's F Spilnota Sternenko base subscription. If you can subscribe there, please do. I'm gladly promoting this initiative because, guys, to be honest, the future of all of us depend on Rusoris. If it grows, if it becomes bigger and stronger, we will really see the brighter future. Believe me, the dependence is direct. The more people will subscribe to Rusoris and donate to it every day, at least $1, believe me, it will be a much stable and better future for all of us, not just Ukrainians, Europeans, and Americans too. Australians, I would say much likely. Subdirect, Nikki, thank you so much. Thank you, my friends. Support Rusoris. Support. I said it with the Ukrainian accent. Sorry for that. Working on it right now. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of embracing the accent, but I usually don't have it, so I'm not gonna be doing that much. After Johanna's donation, which happened actually 5 minutes ago already, donations have stopped. Come on, guys, we can just imagine we are raising the remaining $1,725 until let's say in the next hour, and I'm shutting the fuck up about raising funds until the rest of the stream. And just imagine the stream with Rick without him asking for money every 5 minutes. But anyway, guys, there's another fundraiser that we have here, and we're on €26,163.79 with ATP Geopolitics and Roman Trokhymets. We're raising funds for 4 NAFOR trucks here, and we have these beautiful patches that you can get for donating €100 or more. Please follow the link. It is where? It should be here somewhere. Let me send you the link into the chat, but it's the second link in the description of the stream. You can find it easily. Oh my god, this is another piece of Ukrainian accent is tearing through bit by bit, but this patch, Live Long, Prosper, and Donate, the one that I'm really proud of here, because this is my kind of personal patch. It's very personal for me. So guys, I usually say, and I really wish that to you, first 2 things, live long and prosper. I mean, guys, I love you, and you know that I'm a person who stands by love and by friendship, by, all the best for my friends, for good people like you, and I just really wish you to live long and prosper. And of course, I ask you to donate, because without it, it would be much fucking harder for Ukrainian army to withstand this crazy siege of the horde, which is called Moscovia. Hold. I'm not sure which word I used there. If I did a mistake or not, I don't know. Let's just go and make me do push-ups. Since you donated 100 and 200 more here, that means I need to do 60 more. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. My friends, I need to work on the sheet while the guests are still not here. And unfortunately, Quefir doesn't seem to read the messages and joining us. Kostyl too. So they must be pretty busy there on the front line. And it's just understandable. No problem. If they won't make it here, we're just going to have a nice chat with Roman. And I don't know. I just hope I won't be brain fogged as I was today on Free Azov. But right now it feels like I'm clear-minded, though I'm still distracting myself. Okay guys, donate to this campaign, also get patches and help these 3 awesome units. 93rd Brigade, actually 26th Artillery Brigade, 5th Self-Prepared Artillery Battalion, and 1st Separate Assault Battalion Da Vinci. This is a separate one. It's not a part of any brigade these days, I guess. And I know the guy who is talking, like holding the phone in his arms. He is the one I'm communicating with. His name is Alexander. He's actually a friend of Halina, of my friend Halina. So we're actually helping a friend of childhood of hers. Alexander is a great guy, very, very brave and I would say fearless warrior and very tough warrior. He went through so much shit you cannot even imagine, guys. Right, can a person purchase the Live Long and Prosper patch asking for a friend? What do you mean purchase? You can donate there 100 euros and you will get Live Long, Prosper and Donate patch. It's that simple. Just follow the link and get to that page and press donate, choose the way of donating, and you will get the patch. So you don't need to ask me, you just need to go and do it and get it. Yeah guys, we are already on 26,000, and to be honest, it's getting slower than I would like to see it going. It slowed down significantly in the last few days, and it's still a good tempo, but to get it closed until the end of the month, we need to be a bit faster. So if you have the means to donate to that one and you still haven't done it, or you have some extra means to do it one more time, please do it, because some lives depend on those vehicles, and those vehicles ideally should be brought to soldiers as fast as fucking possible. You know, my abbreviation, AFAFB. As fast as fucking possible. AFAFB. I can't afford 100 euros, Bill's Garage say. Oh, Bill's Garage, then there's an awesome opportunity for you. We have this Rollers Fund. You just request the patch there. You should be in our Discord community server, right? I think you're there. So you can go there, request a patch, and Rollers will pile up the money for you. They will add money to that fund, and we will get you the patch. I will help them with that. So, yeah, you just need to ask. No problem. Not everyone is capable of donating that much. To be honest, I am also not, actually. I kind of have the means, but like one patch per 2 months or something. So, yeah, not enough to keep up, even with my campaigns. $50 from Claudia K just now. With all my love and respect. Thank you very much, Claudia. Thank you for renewing the flow of donations. It took 10 minutes between 2 last donations. So minus 50, we still need to raise 1,675, but we're almost halfway there. Come on, guys. We can get to 3,000s tonight. I believe in us, you know, as always. Don't think anyone has laid claim to Camelot for a while. You're talking about amongst themselves. Okay, got it. By the way, Fuzzy's in the chat. Fuzzy, hello to you. How you doing? You know what, Fuzzy? If our friends Kostyl and Quefir won't join us tonight, I think we can actually ask you to join. So give us like, I don't know, half or an hour more. If you're still here in the chat, I will gladly call you and you'll join if you like. What do you think? Okay, guys. So Rick wanted to walk. Oh, not to walk. Well, I would like to walk, but I need to sit here and raise funds, and I need to be focused on that. Okay. What do we do? What do we raise funds for? Yeah, guys. So, separate presidential brigade station part 2 is to buy more instruments for the car station for their brigade. We are contributing to that constantly, so we kind of vet that unit. I ask you to keep donating because it's like the flow of donations really slowed down, and we still need to raise 1,675. Please make one on PayPal. Thank you, guys. I am gonna lose my energy at some point. Right now I'm speaking real quick like a rig bot, but that will end at any second. Okay, Rick, think. What do you need to do? You need to check the donation from Robert Jones or 5 tickets. To David 47. Okay, let me reattach the charger here. Oh shit. That's my knife wanting to fall on the floor. Okay, so what do we have here? What do we have here? The donations, Rick. What questions do you ask? Just think. Okay. What am I looking at? I'm looking at my PayPal and trying to figure out where did I stop. Put in the names. And the last one was like the first donation on today's stream on the PayPal. So there's still a lot of work. Tickets to Rollers from Nikki Hill. $100. So 10 tickets for you from Nikki Hill. Guys, start giving pluses to the chat. It will be helpful. And we will be able to get all spreadsheet filled up faster. Our Rachel from US. Rachel, 5 tickets, please. 5 tickets for you, my friend. $50. Here it is. Then RP Marcin. RP Marcin. Maybe this time you want some tickets. Look, guys, we're raffling this beautiful patch. If you're just joining the stream and still didn't see it, this is the patch of the 3rd Assault Brigade given to us from soldiers Quefir and Kostyl, who are the brothers-in-arms of Roman, who were supposed to be on this patch today, but they are not replying. I really hope they are safe and alive and and unharmed, because anything can happen on the front line. They were supposed to go on the mission. I'm not sure today. At least Kostyl was supposed to go on the mission today, I guess. Okay, so what do we have here? $100 from Surfer Des, I guess. Лиш одна Україна на землі, лиш одна свобода на землі. Дуже дякую, друже. Дякую тобі, Surfer. Surfer, it's you, right? If I'm not mistaken, that's Filipino? No? Where are you from? And how many tickets for you, my friend? Surfer Des, tickets to you? Hi, Rick, I'll take some tickets, please. I will give you all 15 for the last donation, RP Marcin. You really deserve to get some tickets finally. You have been given them to Rollers too much, okay? Okay, from RP Marcin. Oh no, not from. This time it's for RP Marcin. So, Marcin, my friend, I am giving you all 15 this time, okay? If you win, you win. You have all the rights to win just like all the other rollers, right? I think you guys will agree with me. Okay, thanks, Rick. Yeah, nice. That works. Great. Who do we have there? Who do we have there in the chat? I'm looking at you guys. Okay, so the last one from Surfer Des. Yes, tak. Puerto Rico. Shit. Sorry. Again, I forgot. You remember? I was remembering Puerto Rico. Like a month or two ago when you joined the stream, I was like, hey, you're from Puerto Rico, right? And you was like, yes, you remembered. And now I'm again forgetting this. Sorry. My brain is not in the best shape this week after that food poisoning. It's just getting worse. So with your donation and the last donation that just came through from Levy, $20, tickets please. Thank you very much, Levy. It brings us to $1,555 more to raise. Come on, guys, we can do it. Just halfway there. Almost. It's still $55 to halfway there. Дякуємо вам. Surfer Des, дякую. Surfer Des, where do you know Ukrainian from? Звідки ти знаєш українську, Surfer Des? Or I can call you by your first name if you don't mind. Do you mind? Okay, so, Rick, focus on the sheet because the guests will be here soon. Paul D, when your bank is empty, but you can charge a super chat to your next phone bill. Thank you, Paul D. Fella. So, Paul D. Fella, you unsubscribed on the base, maybe because of that reason, right? Because your bank account is empty. I don't think it was intentional. If you ever want to resubscribe to my base, I will be really grateful. Thank you, my friend. I hope you did know that. I mean, maybe you didn't know that, and there's just... Yeah, okay. By the way, guys, Vladislava is in the chat. Hey, Rick, is the mono jar is for the same campaign that you have with ATP? No, Vladislava, I do them parallelly. I am raising funds for the NAFO trucks. I'm also raising funds for car for the 3rd Assault Brigade, for the separate presidential brigade station, part 2, and charger, which is Jackery, 2,000 watts, for the 28th Brigade. So parallelly, I have 4 fundraisers now. That's how I live. I sometimes feel some anxiety because of that, but not that often, to be honest, because this community is crazy and supporting all my fundraisers like crazy, and we're reaching all the goals. All the results are possible. Lots of Ukrainian music, and please, by all means, use my first name. Okay, so Felipe? It's Felipe, right? Probably not Philip. No, not Philip at all. Felipe. Felipe, it's nice to use your first name. Thank you very much for that super chat, Paul D. Fella. Wow, that hard to have so much parallel fundraisings. Not easy, I must be honest, but still not something that I cannot manage. I am managing to do so. It's actually a way, you know. I was not doing it all the time. I just started with one, then I was adding up another one, and then I went someday to even doing 4 of them. 4 of them every week. My Monobank Bradley subscription goes out, but I can't buy a ticket from it. Not sure what's going on. Jelly Dior, subscriptions, I am actually separating. I am separating the subscriptions to my base and donations on my base. It's different. I need to earn money somehow because my primarily work is YouTube. That's all I do these days, and I'm doing a lot of work here. So I ask people to subscribe to my base, and I'm taking this money from me, and I'm not giving anyone tickets for the money that are being given for me. No, I'm giving tickets only from donations. This is, I think, logical way. So, Jilly, I hope you understand, and no offense, but I'm always transparent and open about the money I receive. Anything I receive from subscriptions on the base, Patreon, and Donatello, it is all going to my as my salary. I'm actually getting it as my salary, and everything I receive on the PayPal, I donate it. I don't take anything from the PayPal. And there are exceptions when people are donating money to the base or Donatello and specifying that it is a donation. Then, of course, they are getting the tickets. So everything is fair, in my opinion. Rick, Manic Fundraising, your boss as fuck. Bill's Garage, thank you. I'm a bit manic, but... Okay, guys, the flow of donations stopped. Oh my god, I again closed the notifications. But it stopped about 7 to 10 minutes ago. We need to renew it, okay? Thanks, Rick, I understand that, so I have to use PayPal. Thank you. Yes, Jilly, thank you so much. Please use PayPal for donations. If you're using it, usually donations are coming through PayPal. Okay, Tuna, thank you very much for subscribing to Rusoriz. Thank you, Andres, for also subscribing to Rusoriz. Yep. Okay. Nightbot is sleeping. So is it not working today? I wonder. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Rick, focus. You need to invite Roman really soon. Okay. So what do we have here? This time tickets for Marcin. Hey, one more donation. Laura S. Tickets, please. The $10 are for Rollers Fund Rollers. Awesome. The donation is $210, and 10 of them are for Rollers Fund Rollers. Thank you very much, Laura. So let me minus this donation from the sum of money that we still need to raise. And guys, only $1,345 left to raise. So we crossed the halfway there mark, and we just need to raise the rest of the money. So it's just like the smaller part of the minimum goal for today, which is probably a maximum goal. Who am I kidding? But who knows? Sometimes some crazy stuff is happening. Like, for example, on Wednesday stream, Mr. Kaplan donated $1,000, and the same day, Claudia donated another $500. And I'm like, wow. So anything can happen. I need to hope for the best. So this is why I'm calling it minimum goal. This is why I'm not calling it the goal for the stream. I'm always adding minimum there. So, like having a back plan B there or something. Okay, Rick. Just focus. Just focus. And dress. 10 tickets for you, my friend. For that $100 donation in the beginning of the stream. Wella. Half the tickets to Rollers, please. So, $100 donation, 5 tickets to Wella, and 5 from Wella. Easy. Okay, next to Nautilus tickets, please. No push-ups. Okay. Tuna, you're getting 10. Okay, next. Claudia K. I will never stop it to donate. Slava Ukraini. Heroям slava. Claudia. Okay. It was 60. Yes, all tickets to Claudia. She really wants this patch. This week she says, okay, I for once want to be selfish and I want to get this patch, okay? So, why not? Last week, actually, Claudia gifted all the tickets to you guys, and it was over $3,500. So that means 350 tickets. Crazy amount of tickets. Okay. I already need to create the Google Meet, to be honest, and Roman needs to join, but I just want to do a few more additions to the sheet. I'm addicted to it. Okay. Sean, but not Son, Sean. Sean, and I need to see if Sean wanted the tickets. Not sure, but I'm gonna give it to Sean, since Sean is not specifying. Sean, if you're there in the chat, please let me know if you want the tickets, okay? Moderators, since I don't have that much time to keep attention to the chat, please let me know if Sean will let me know if he wants the tickets. Johanna, $100. 5 to her, 5 to moderators. Mods from Johanna. Moderators from Johanna. Okay, that's 100. Next, Elvin Archer. $10. Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz. Once again, happy birthday. Ooze. Okay, I'm gonna put the right name today. It's Wizard of Ooze. Why, by the way, why Ooze? I wonder. With an accent. Ukrainian language is beautiful, tasteful combinations of sh, zh, sh, h, dv. Sounds so smooth. Yeah, Surfer Des. Damn, an expert on Ukrainian language from Puerto Rico. Wow, that's Felipe. You're awesome, guys. We're gonna have a proper chat with you today with Roman, I guess. Really gonna be paying attention to the chat, right? I hope so. Wizard of Oz, then all tickets for rollers from Brian R. 20 more tickets to you guys. Give pluses to the chat, please. From Brian R. 20. Roman, if you're listening right now, just give me 5 more minutes and I'm inviting you, okay? I hope you won't be mad at me. Okay, that's 21. 1 spare. Okay, that's 20. Great. 180 from Johanna, and all tickets to rollers from Johanna. 180, so 18 tickets. 18 tickets. Great. 10 tickets. Next. Claudia. 5 more. Thank you, Claudia. Ron. This is 6. 5 more tickets to Claudia. Next one, Felipe, who is Surfer Des. 100. Hey, Surfer Des, all tickets to you, right? All how many? 10 tickets to you, if I'm not mistaken. Roman's the sexiest man in Ukraine. Sexiest, sorry. Sexiest man in Ukraine. Nice statement. Surfer Des. I'm giving you all 10 tickets. Yes, you're getting it. Levy, 2 tickets. Surfer Des, if you object of getting tickets, let me know in the chat, please. Thank you. Levy, 2 tickets for you. Next one, Laura. Tickets, please. The 10 USD are for rollers, fund rollers. Laura, all tickets for you. Laura really wants that patch. That's understandable. That patch is epic. Okay. And on the arena, this last one is for Rollers Fund Rollers. And I need to put 10 more there to Rollers Fund. Here, 10 here. Okay. Nice, I'm pretty focused right now. That's good. That's good. That means I'm inviting Roman pretty soon. More donations. Jilly, I think Jilly Dior just donated because the name seems similar. Jillian, $12.35. From Jilly Dior, 1 raffle ticket, please. If this works. This works, yes. $12, you have the raffle ticket. Jilly Dior, $12.35. Next donation is, let me see from whom that is. Armored Cat, Michael B. Slava Ukraini, good to see you. I hope everyone is doing well on this beautiful day. Thank you very much, Armored Cat, for $50 donation. Tickets for you, right? You didn't specify it in the not in the chat, but in the comment to that donation. Ooh, someone is dropping, Fedor is dropping 50 gifted memberships. Fedor, who that Fedor is? Вечір добрий. Fedor, is it you? The Titanovi Fedor? Fedor, це ти що, Fedor з Титанових? Guys, 50 gifted from Fedor, awesome. And 20 gifted from Miriam. Miriam, thank you very much for 20 gifted, I missed it. Fedor, is it that Fedor that I'm thinking of? I am curious. Okay, so one more donation, and it's $10 from Paul Deberitz. Money towards the car. I'm a petrol head. Give this raffle ticket to Paul D. Fella, please. Awesome, Paul D. Fella, you're getting a ticket. Fedor is dropping another 50 gifted memberships. Crazy. Fedor, thank you very much. Okay, what do I? I don't know. Let's see. So, how much I need to minus from the sum that we still need to raise? Let me see. Minus $20, no, $12.35, minus 50, minus 10, minus 20. So we still need to raise $1,252.65. Still big sum of money, but guys, nothing impossible for this community. Fedor, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. То Fedor, хто ти, Fedor? Are you that Fedor? Yes, LOL, forgot to mention. Yes, Armored Cat, you're getting the tickets. Guys, the last donation is from Lynn S, $20. Tickets, please. Elbows up, Canada. Awesome. Canada is gonna prevail. Okay, 50-50. Is it? Is it the 50? It is. No, 20 from Rickroll. Tak, Fedor. Yeah, guys, I think there's only one Fedor who could be doing this right now, and it's the Titanovi Fedor, whom we had on our stream one day. Oh my god, 8 minutes overdue. Roman should be already here, and I'm still not inviting him. Bad Rick, bad job. Bad Rick, bad job. Google Meet. Okay, new, started, and get it here. And it's, for some reason, it's loading longer than usually. Ho ho ho. Каву пили. Перехватих has song titled Fedor Pentagama. Super cool song. Fedor, ты слухаешь Перих и Батих? Fuzzy, 50 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, dear Ukrainians, for gifting memberships here. Fedor 50 and 50, which is 100, and Fuzzy now with 50, dropping 50. Wow. Thank you, guys. That's a lot. But I'll be honest, guys, they're much cheaper in Ukraine, and I've told you that before, but those of you who hasn't been on that stream might have missed that information. So, yeah, here is information. Like 5 to 10 times cheaper in Ukraine. And that, yeah, you should come to Ukraine, guys. get a card here, and you'll be able to gift 50 with much less spendings. $10 more from Rachel from USA. Is it too early for the Match Me Donations game? One more ticket, please. I think it's... You can actually... Wow. Wow, guys. It's... Anton just sent a photo and they organized this. Organized the medkit space. Fantastic. I'm asking if I can show that to you on the stream. Okay. Let's see. Hey, brother Roman. Okay, in red today, the mysterious Sith. How do you call Sith? Sis, probably, like sister. I don't know, in English. Sith. Sith, yes. So, Mr. Sith, how are you doing? After this long day of foggy brain. High five. We cannot hear you. Or maybe you're not saying anything.
Wait a sec, I hear you, but two times. You can hear me?
Yes, but a bit worse now. Can you say something again?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay.
And I will.
It's normal now. Awesome. So.
No, I'll re-enter if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Please.
Bye-bye. It was a good stream.
Nice one. We didn't reach the goal. Reconnect. Okay, he's reconnecting. $60 more donation. $60 more from Claudia K. And the comment says minus 60. Claudia, thank you. You sent so many donations just today already. Minus 10, minus 50, no 60. And it brings us, and minus 20 because Giancarlo just donated 20. Plus for a string gift card if available. At test can buy me a game soon. Sadly, can't get any patches this month. I went too crazy past 2 months. Oh, well, man, just go to Rollers Fund. We'll get you the patches. Awesome. So, minus 10 more from Andreas Lech. Never too early for a match me RF. Guys, match game is there. Come on, play it. $10, 20, 30, any sum you want. Say I'm matching Rachel from USA. Okay, I don't even need to admit. Do you hear me okay now? Awesome. Roman is here. Let me show him on the stream. Okay, I'll work on that. I'll focus. For once, I'll fucking focus. But you can already speak, Roman.
Rollers, what's up? You can't respond me. Yeah, sorry. You can only write. I could read the comments because we really need to work with chat today.
Yeah.
I have this feeling.
I have it too.
Oh, somebody say hi, Roman. Thank you, Paul. Hi, Paul.
You know,
okay.
Your brothers in arms are actually, it seems that they are not coming. They are not responding and not joining. So I'm going to still send them links. They might be on sudden battle task, and that's most likely. I don't think they forgot. It's really like...
Oh, they can forget, actually, to be honest. But still, I bet like more than 50-50 that it could be some urgent mission or something changed, and you should just drop everything and and start working. Oh, other people say hi, Roman. Thank you very much, people of Freaks community. You're so cool. Okay, let's talk about serious topic today, because you see, no time for joke, no place for joke. only serious topic tonight, right?
Yeah. Oh, serious topics.
But I heard. Sorry, because you wanna pay attention to your spreadsheets, right? That's
Yeah.
why I'm joining here.
Hey, you know,
But sometimes it's so hard for you to
wait.
to do only one thing.
Quefir is really joining right now. Oh my god.
Bloody hell.
Quefir, hello. he left.
You say no.
No, that's funny. Well, at least he's given some signs of life. Hello, Quefir. Ooh, you're driving. I can hear it.
Oh, salam alaikum, guys.
Hello,
Alaikum
Quefir.
assalam, my friend.
Where are you driving?
I
Куди
come
їдеш?
back to Izum.
Aha. Come back to Zoom. So,
Do you have video? Yeah.
awesome.
Ти за кермом, типу?
No, за кермом кадик. Йоу!
Ого, здорово!
Здорово, старенький!
Старенький, як же
Дай
туха?
Боже, добрий день! Everybody, Great Britain, штат.
Ого.
Всім дай Боже!
Nice. Hello, Kadik. Nice to meet you.
What's up, guys? What
Да,
are you doing here?
Pretty good.
stalking.
Happy to see you.
Та... Ладно, кажи ти.
Вибач. Now you, Roman, say something.
Ну ми, як завжди, проводимо стрім в неділю. Збираємо гроші, спілкуємося з іноземцями. Що ви там в нормі? Чи десь під обстрілами, як завжди?
Ні, у нас сьогодні вихідний, то я вчора з війни, кадичок, завтра на війну, то у нас таке трошечки є час на відпочинок. Плюс-мінус.
Ага.
Ну, але,
Рекордеш,
блядь,
бо?
Весь день типа в справах, то тільки зараз уже вночі.
Ух ти.
Well,
Що, ти друкуєш, чи мені перекласти, Рік?
перекладай, будь ласка.
Окей.
Раз визвався.
Yeah, so rollers, this is my two combat fellows actually. I'm so glad to see them and alive as well. And they say they have weekend for today, but tomorrow they'll have job, and it means they should go to the battlefield. Як бойовий дух, панове?
Бойовий дух, та в порядку, шикарно. Трошечки
Ага.
зараз перекуримо і продовжимо їбашити. А що нам ще робити?
Крейзі. Чуєш, а це типу Кадик тебе привчив до української? Повпливав нарешті.
А хто ще старенький? Його як не ми,
Найс.
якщо не в Польщі.
Окей.
Якщо не українська, то польська буде рідною мовою, блін.
Roman, you definitely need to translate it.
Бля. Тобто фак. Тобто.
It's not
Українська
easy.
вже не в моді.
Да.
Іностранцям переводять. Ну ладно.
Да, у мене голова сьогодні не сильно варить взагалі. My head work not so good, guys, but we're talking about even Quefir start talking Ukrainian language. Finally, it happened. And Kadik is from the western. Ти ж зі Львова, да, Кадик?
Да, старенький, з самого
Да.
Львова. Там
Ну,
де
Кадик
пам'ятник
from-
Бандері живу, знаєте?
Yeah, Kadik from Lviv, and he continued this Ukrainian language influence in army while I'm in hospital. So
Nice.
we can say thank you very much, Kadik, for continue battle against Russian language.
Okay, I will
А у вас там
quickly.
норм зв'язок? Чи буде переривати? Чи таке?
Да, у нас скоро буде переривати зв'язок, тому я не знаю, скільки ще буду на зв'язочку. Може,
Мгм.
якісь там є цікаві питання, що поки є час, ми б повідповідали вам.
Awesome, I'll look for them.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys. So our fellows, they in the middle of the shitty road and somewhere near battlefield, and they have some lack of time. And if you have some interesting question for this badass, these crazy motherfuckers, you can ask them
Blasters.
questions. Yeah, brothers. You can ask interesting question in chat. It will be cool because they have not enough times.
Коротше, щас.
Це бо у вас Старлінку немає на машині, чи що? Старий. А що, Старлінк не повісили собі?
Що? Та ні, Starlink, який Starlink, друже?
На
Дивись.
тачку.
Секунду. Коротше, нам приїхали отакі наклеєчки. Тому
Оу.
сьогодні за найцікавіше питання 20 штук таких відправлю тому, хто задасть найцікавіше питання.
Що, і сам прям відправиш за кордон?
10 хвилин, час пішов.
Чуєш? І прям відправиш сам за кордон?
Відправлю.
О,
Або
давай в
Ромки
Київ.
відправлю, і він це зробить.
Давай, він в Київ, а я вже за кордон. Поділимо витрати.
окей, guys.
Перекладеш оце все?
Да, перекладу.
Окей,
So,
Дякую.
то наклеєчки, да, типу стікери?
Так, стікери.
There are stickers of...
А покажи їх ще раз так трохи довше, Кефір, поки Рік говорить.
Разер.
Рік. Yeah, they already... Yeah, they showed. Yeah. Ні, так, Рік, а ти якраз говори, поки вони показують, щоб одночасно.
Yeah, guys, so they have these stickers, 20 of them. For the best question, it will be sent to you from Roman. It will first be sent to Kyiv. I asked Kefir, and you will send it out abroad yourself? And he said, no, to Kyiv. So yeah, you have the chance to get 20 of these stickers for the best question, as Kefir said. How is it going? How do you keep so spirited? Cheryl asks. Kefir, потрібен переклад, ні?
Будь ласка, переведи, а я спробую відповісти англійською.
Як справи і що вас підтримує настільки spirited?
Це ви таке заряджені, нахрен.
Да.
Bro, thank you for your question.
It was Cheryl. It was
We
lady.
have any way we must to do it, but of course we tired, but who if don't we? You understand?
Yeah, who if
да.
not us? Yeah.
Якщо не ми, то не ми.
Якщо не тут, то в Польщі, блядь.
If not us, then not us. Кефір,
If not
дивись.
here, then in Poland.
Дивись, що я поставив на розіграш цього тижня, патчик, який ви підігнали. І у ролерів є шанс забрати його сьогодні. Вони купують квитки своїми донатами. Там один квиток $10. Guys, one ticket is $10. This patch is from Quefir himself. The guy you can see on the right of the screen. He looks pretty tired, but he's driving somewhere in the night. And he will even have some sleep. I really hope that you'll have some sleep, Quefir. Will you have some sleep?
Ти поспиш трохи?
Поспиш, ні?
Of course
Та й...
not.
Of course not. Did you hear it? So, guys.
Антоне ще питає, вас питає, як там ваша тачка? Чи ціла?
Тачка? Ти що гониш? Це найкращий рік ролерскар в нашому автопарку, тому вона приїздить ще дуже довго.
Nice.
Ага.
Доки ще звикаємо до неї.
Ага.
The best Rick Roller's car in our car park, so we are still getting used to it. But we're really happy with it. А на чому ви зараз їдете?
Зараз на Нісані їдемо.
Right now they are driving the Nissan, not the Toyota Hilux that we've handed over to them. So, okay, but if it's not a secret, how far are you from the Frontline? Якщо це не секрет, наскільки далеко ви зараз від самої лінії зіткнення?
Саме зараз, якщо ми говоримо про
Да.
момент станом на зараз, то десь, я думаю, 60-50.
Uh-huh. 50-60 kilometers away from the front line at the moment. Yeah, so getting
But
safer.
every minute they approach the front, I believe.
You're getting closer to the front, right, Quefir?
Ще раз.
Наближаєтесь? Ви наближаєтесь до фронту, да, постійно зараз?
Так, саме так. Зараз їдемо в напрямку. Але не на фронт, а ближче до місця, де ми будемо відпочивати.
Yeah, so they're getting to the rest point, not to the very front line. Okay, Roman, are you monitoring for the questions?
Є, тут Елвін Арчер каже, у мене є багато питань, але перш за все я хочу вибачитись за західні нації, за те, що вони такі лайнові. Да. Yeah.
Та
Thank
тут
you, Elvin Archer.
суть не в самих націях, а суть в деяких людях. Наприклад, Трамп петух, це типа не обговорюється. А люди, в принципі, в Америці, я думаю, що більшість адекватні. Тому це таке вже. Краще питання задавайте, то таке. Політика то також.
Бачу
Guys,
питання.
better ask interesting question. For guys, it's always interesting to answer on some question than discuss some shitty politicians.
Yep.
How to call them? Bastard.
Bastards.
Like
I see
Trump
the
or
question.
others.
I see the
It's better
question.
questions because maybe we should tell a little bit. This guy fly on drones and eliminate invaders in like really huge numbers and technique and vehicles and infantries, and they really make Russians really good. So you have exclusive opportunity to talk to them and to ask to say something right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see.
О, блін, так давно Кадика вже не бачив. Ні, ну бачив його сторіс десь за кордоном. Відпочив трохи.
Що кажеш?
Кажу, відпочив трохи за кордоном, відпустили.
Старенький,
бачив,
то я вже в
того-
Іспанії місцевий, там мене люди впізнавати почали. Я вже там по-іспанськи, там, коротше, шпрехи, дойч, як має бути.
Іспанська, то тоді діабло еспаньола. Шпрехін
Ну,
дойч.
там, іспаньола.
Я не сумнівався в тобі.
Марсіяля, Марсія.
Мементо морі.
Моменто морі.
А ти можеш, Рік, перекладати, бо в мене
Бачиш,
багато
старенький
емоцій.
кайфанув, я так.
Так.
Guys, I have a lot of emotion to
So,
talk to my
Roman-
fellows and
Roman
I ask Rick
says.
to translate.
Roman says that it's actually really unusual to see you, Kadik. I got used to see you somewhere in Spain, and Kadik says, they take me for a local there. They're already recognizing me there in Spain, and just So that I have a follow-up question. What do you do in Spain, Kadik? Що ти робиш в Іспанії?
Ні, робив. He was short vacation.
It's a vacation, окей. Просто
Yeah.
кажеш, що впізнають.
Ти ухилянт і в Іспанії гратися.
Так, що ти робив?
Це видно, звісно, зараз, да, дуже.
Може втекти хотів від війненьки?
He was great for love.
My sister живе із Іспаньола.
Ага.
От. Коротше, моя сестра живе в Іспанії, вона мене запросила в гості. І я поїхав до своєї старенької сестрички, коротше, в гості на 5 днів чи на 6. Коротше, подивився, познайомився з культурою місцевості, як живуть люди, відпочив від війни і вернувся назад.
І що, реально вдалося відпочити?
Так, перезагрузка хороша була.
Клас,
Дуже
клас.
хороша перезагрузка, старенька.
Ага. Okay, Kadik's sister lives in Spain right now, and he went there for...
Ти не переклав старенька сестричка.
The
Будь ласка, зберігай
older
автентичність,
sister,
Рік.
or old sister. Я не знаю, як краще.
Того поклав.
Yeah,
Старенька, 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 старенька,
Okay. I see, Cheryl, I see that I have a super chat. My brain will explode right now. Come on, guys. Too many tasks at the same time. Give me a break. So, Kadik says that he went on vacation and he was really able to reload there. It worked. For what, 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken, Roman, Kadik said he was there.
Ні, 5 днів.
For only 5 days, guys. But it was a pretty good reload, he says. And he got a bit rest from the war. Great. So the question from Super Chat from Paul D. Fella is an amazing one. £5 Super Chat. Thank you, Paul. Has the ban on intelligence sharing had an effect on you? Друзі, таке класне питання. Ви ще тут, до речі, з нами? I think we lost them. Shit. Oh no, they're back.
Друже, трошечки в дорозі від'їбну інтернет. Повтори, будь ласка, питання.
Питання було таке. Бан, оце от зупинка передачі розвідданих від США, чи вплинула вона на вас безпосередньо якимось чином?
Я так скажу, в рамках нашого підрозділу, тобто бригади, це в принципі не впливає, тому що ми маємо свої власні засоби ведення розвідки і з неба, і не тільки, коротше. Тобто на такому рівні воно не впливає, але якщо брати загальновійськовий, тобто глобальний, так сказати, замисел, то тут трошечки є проблеми, але я думаю, що якось впораємось. Тим більше країни, такі як наші Франція і Британія, не зупинили передачу цих даних. І я думаю, що великих проблем це нам не створить.
Okay, дякую, буду перекладати. Quefir says that actually for our unit, for our brigade, it's not a problem because we have our own methods and ways of getting that reconnaissance. And this is why for us it's not a big problem, but like on the general level, like on the level of the whole army, yes, we have these problems, but Quefir thinks that they will deal with it somehow, and somehow will find a way, considering also that great partners like France and Great Britain are not giving up on us and keep providing us with that data. Окей, відповів. Погнали, буду питати. Ага, ось, дивись. Це не зовсім питання, але Путін повинен померти у вогні з криками. І запитання англійською. Можна мені тут це казати? Можна. You can say that, yes. Я не знаю, почув Quefir щось, ні?
Що Путін має померти в вогні з криками.
Да. І запитав, типу, які крики? Та я не знаю, ти які крики скажеш? What
так,
scream?
За найкращий крик, хто напише ще 10 стікерів.
He says...
Це дуже щедрий, тут за такі стікери платять великі гроші.
Да, друже, ти багато стікерів пропонуєш. Давай, 1-2 стікери, отакі от цифри.
Краще в часі їх розтягнути, бо так...
Да, окей.
Тут один патч розігрує цілий тиждень, щоб на нього скидались,
і
потім з нього отримали гроші.
Це патч, а то стікери.
Просто ті стікери.
Ага. А чуєш, Quefir, а оцей патч, це типу новий шеврон бригади, чи що це?
Ще раз.
Оцей те, що ти нам давав патч, те, що у Ріка, це новий шеврон, типу, чи що це таке?
Ні, це для обмежена партія таких шевронів. Це спеціально для тих волонтерів, які роблять, тобто, великі знески, ті, хто надають значну допомогу. Це у мене самого такого немає, але я б хотів би.
Слухай, виглядає він реально як парадний шеврон.
Прикольний.
Так. Да.
Просто знаєш?
До речі, Роман, це більше ти зрозумієш, можливо, пам'ятаєш, що берсерка на груді була татуїровка?
Ого, ви зробили мерч.
Так, це не ми зробили, це Red Hat зробила, то можеш до неї звернутися, вона тобі теж таке організує.
Круто. Дуже круто, да. І вона якраз сьогодні списували з нею.
Що, давайте повернемось до питань.
Дивись. Так, що за питання було? I needed to translate. Мені треба було перекласти те, що ти
Yes.
сказав. Guys, for the best word or set of words that Putin will scream when he will be burning in flames, Quefir is giving you 10 more stickers to the person who will give the best answer. And I actually have 2 more donations, 15 Canadian dollars from Julia Fira and $200 from Claudia K. And she says, for Quefir and all the other brave soldiers, thank you. Quefir, тут тобі подяка від Клаудії, тобі і всім хоробрим солдатам. Дякую.
Щиро дякуємо і вам за постійну допомогу і віру в нас. Дякую.
I sincerely am grateful to you for your support and help, and thank you from Quefir. Thank you, Claudia, and everyone. Guys, keep donating. Come on, the flow of donations really slowed down, and we still need to raise only, let me tell you how much. Minus 200, only $942 more and 64 cents today. Come on, we can do it. 65 actually. So yeah, I am looking for questions and for the phrases maybe. Guys, come on, we don't have that much time with Quefir. I can actually feel the rush. Can you feel it? Відчуваєш цю напругу таку зараз? Нас підганяють прям. Ще.
А вам нормально зі світлом їхати? Норм? У вас світло в тачці горить. Там кадику нормально кермувати?
Так, кадику нормально, це все заради нашого конекту візуального.
Та я розумію. Просто вночі це дуже мені так незручно їхати.
Дорога майже пуста, поняв?
Ага.
Ну дивіться, бо safety first. Безпека в першу чергу.
Або глядачі цього стріму просто стануть очевидцями чогось.
He says there's an option that the viewers of the stream will witness something crazy here because we're gonna wreck. Yeah. Okay. So
because I asked them, is it comfortable to drive the car with lights inside? Because for me, during night, it's so uncomfortable when it's lights inside the car.
Yeah, same shit. Quefir, слухай, є пропозиція.
But they say, wait a sec, Rick, but they say it's only because of this stream they in such uncomfortable situation just because of you guys. So be more active, please. More donate and more question. Let's do this.
Я бачу, до речі, круте питання. I see an amazing question from Rachel. Rachel зі Штатів питає наступне. Яким способом треба завалити Путіна? Що думаєте? Quefir та... Quefir та кадик.
Є у вас за найкращий спосіб нас написаний ще 10 січень. Так, тут є пропозиція від кадика. Може хтось чув анекдот про Марапупу?
Та я не думаю, ні.
Ну, тоді... Кадик пропонує Марапупу.
Кадик is offering Marapupu. Anyone knows that, guys? Armored Cat, thank you for 10 gifted memberships, and I just got 10 more dollars from Cheryl Waitley. Great work, guys. Хороша робота, хлопці. Дякую. Thank you. $932.65 more to raise. Come on, guys. Send your donations. Buy tickets for this awesome patch. You have only the chance today to win it. This one for the 3rd Assault of the 3rd Assault Brigade. And $20 more from Lynn S. asking if guys will come defend Canada when they win the war. We need them. Ха, круте запитання. Слухай. Лін з Канади питає, коли ви виграєте війну, чи приїдете ви в Канаду захищати Канаду, тому що Канада вас потребує, хлопці?
Приїдемо, мене Дейв запрошував в Канаду в гори.
Все, Дейв запрошував кадичка вже в гору в Канаду. Так. Але, в цілому, якщо питання, якоїсь допомоги, то, звичайно, типа, ми навіть думали, може, якось, коли тут трошечки все закінчиться, сподіваюсь, успішно, то з приводу Канади була така пропозиція, типа, чимось допомогти створити щось, що могло б бути ефективне, і як мінімум якихось декілька шкіл по пілотуванню хоча б дронами, типа, можна було б організувати. Це
Вау.
так. Були такі пропозиції, але зараз там трошечки не на часі цим займатися.
Ну,
але
да.
в майбутньому це можливо.
О, я, до речі, забув перекласти Рейчел. Що вона запитала, ти відповів. He didn't want to give... Yeah, he didn't want to give an answer, Quefir himself, but his brother in arms, not Kostyl, Kadik in there. Kadik has given the answer that he remembered the anecdote about Marapupu. And guys, if any of you, for some reason in the world, know that anecdote, that's how he wants for Putin to be put down. А реально, Quefir, скажи, що ти думаєш з цього приводу? Є якісь ідеї?
А ти ж не переклав про їхню школу.
Ну, треба ж з першим питанням закінчити, правильно?
Ага, все.
І з приводу питання Рейчел,
Да.
та ну, тут фантазія може дуже сильно розгулятися, але типа не знаю, що на це відповісти.
He doesn't know what to answer, to be honest, because yeah, there's a huge space for fantasy there. And okay, next question was from Lynn S. And Quefir said that actually there is an idea to share experience and make some common drone projects together with Canada. Правильно я переклав, Романе?
Так.
Okay. And he says, of course.
It was question. Yeah.
He says, of course, if you call us, we will come. When we win this war. He says we really hope that it will turn out the best way. And oh my God, it's getting loud, right, out there. Okay, what do we see there in the chat? Rick, questions in Discord. Oh my God, I will go and look for questions there in Discord. Оце круте питання від Silver Earth. Silver Earth asks, what's the question you hate to answer? Or what is your most frequently heard question? Слухай, Quefir, питання таке. Яке питання, на яке ви ненавидите відповідати? А також, яке питання найбільше вам задають?
Коли закінчиться війна.
Так, саме дебільне питання, це коли закінчиться війна. Це просто край дебілізма, ну типа, не знаю, ввечері чи в середу, десь так, типа, така може бути відповідь на таке питання.
Може вчора, да?
Типа такі питання прилітають від цивілів, тобто цивільних недотичних до війни персон. Типа, а чи страшно тобі вбивати, а що ти там відчував, коли там щось вбивав, а скількох ти вбив? Ну, таке, коротше.
Ага.
Типа, коли тобі таке питання задають вперше, ти такий, типа, ого, навіть не знаю, що сказати. Але коли тобі кожен перший цивіл таке питає, то типа, ну, коротше.
А що, реально багато питають? Таке?
Так. Та регулярно. Оце, ці питання стоять поруч з питанням, що? Довго там і що? Коли це закінчиться?
Блядь. Окей, давай перекладу тепер. Guys, it appears that a lot of Ukrainian civilians are dumb and they ask them next questions. They ask when the war will end, and that's the most stupid that you can ask the soldier. Like, what how the fuck do I know? Like, Quefir says that there are also some dumb questions like, what do you feel when you need to kill there, or how many have you killed? And he says that there are usually civilians who are really far from the war asking those questions, and it's actually hard to answer that basically impossible. Okay, guys, I want to make the last call. Last $912.65 race today. Come on, start sending your donations. Let's do it before the midnight. And midnight in Ukraine will come in 1 hour and 16 minutes. Кефір, слухай, є така пропозиція. Якщо вам, звісно, у вас буде можливість... Опа, глючить. Якщо буде можливість... Що ви там, відвалились?
Я не думаю, що вони в нас чують.
Я також, да. Тому я не став продовжувати. I love how you are in very good spirits. Yeah, Stacey Lee, it's so inspiring. These guys are so inspiring and up, lifting our spirit. So I'm really happy that they were able to connect. I also need to ask him about Kostyl, where the hell Kostyl is right now, and is he joining the stream? Ну що, ви повернулись? Прийом. Що, повернулись? Відвалились. They have dropped off again. Okay, Roman, you're now... Do you see what people can see? Look.
What?
Like, it's just two pieces of your head on different sides because of that. Because they dropped off.
Oh, wow, yes, I see. Scary.
Yeah.
It's really scary.
It is. Okay, I'll make it like this. Okay.
It's so cool.
It is.
It's like I know these guys, from first day of full scale. And some of them fight for so long. Crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah.
A question from Fuzzy. Roman, do you like AK?
Yeah, right now I hate all the weapon, I believe. That's why for a year and a half I never even shoot on the training ground from my sniper rifle or from other weapons. Some veterans or combat fellows invite me on some things, but right now I hate any weapons. But of course it's good. It's good. It helps to deal with your mission and with your tasks pretty okay.
If you compare,
and, and if you work cool with your AK, if you become good friends, could be also very precise weapon, because I was tested on training ground for more than 600 meters for shooting, and for somebody when I say it, they say, oh, it's impossible to shoot directly somewhere, but maybe some sniper skills help, but also if you understand this weapon and you work with it a lot, you spend some time, really quality time with it. It is very good weapon. Yeah.
Plam MTL says
tactical plant. he asks it every time. Then, where's the tactical plant?
By the way, Greta is there in the chat. She says, just sending love to Yurek and Roman. Hope to join you again soon. Yeah, guys, G is Greta.
Oh, wow, yes.
Greta,
yeah, I
think you need to make your name full and put Greta there, because we already have G and it's Gabriel, the one that gifted you a painting. There can't be two G's there. Or you can make, if you don't want to display all your name, you can make it GR for example. Yeah. But yeah, we definitely need to differentiate you, because something may happen with user pick. I'm just trying to make you put your full first name there. That's all I want, Okay, one more donation, $40 from Kathy S. Fundraiser. Sorry I'm late. No problem. $40, and that brings us.
How dare you late?
Oh my God.
No problem. You sure, Rick?
I always say better late than never. Okay. So, I think in this case...
Okay. I have another opinion. Shall I share it?
Of course, you should.
I used to say it's better came 10 minutes earlier than 1 minute late.
Come to yeah, but you know, Rick's time and that shit.
Okay.
Yeah. I have this unfortunate habit to not respect other people's time. I apologize that I made you also experience that and also have some damage, mental damage from me being late. Not that. Yeah, you see, I'm just kind of exaggerating a bit, but also, yeah, I'm sorry that I'm always late. Okay, but there were a few times, remember, when I was on time, like something impossible, but it happened. Sounds like it's something impossible, but it happened, Roman. It was even with you 2 times or 3. I thought he's frozen there. Okay, so guys, come on, make the last push. We need to raise the last $872.65. Come on, Fuzzy, jump in. Let's heat up the fundraising process. You're very good at this. You're very good at motivating rollers to donate. So, no objections, Roman, if Fuzzy joins us.
Oh, of course. What the hell is this question for me? Why?
I don't know, because you're my guest
No, I'm
right
just
now.
frozen.
Maybe
I just really understand how people worry about soldiers, because I'm just like get this flashback and understand that guys moving to the front line, and I understand it's so easy to die there. Like 1 minute you're alive, another you're just dead, and you can talk and have fun one moment, and another moment it's like everything's gone. I don't want to like dramatize this moment, but I don't see guys like for a long time. Okay, we met in handover with Kefir and Kostyl, but still there are Kadik is also funny guy from Lviv, and for me it's like it's really different worlds, totally different worlds. Like sitting here on stream, talking, collecting donation, it's so cool, but there you can like die just for nothing, even without approaching even the front line.
yeah.
And I always like was appreciate such moment, because every moment, every conversation could be the last one, and subconsciously I used to I try to remember all last topic and all last words from any guys with whom I fought, because I understand that like I need to remember, because in case if they die, this is the last one, the last topic, the last word, what we're talking about. Yeah, I don't want to create this stream depressive, but it's just some kind of, some understanding that fuck,
It's
really
not
people you care about and they could die so easily, and
yeah.
the last one could be like this conversation.
Yeah.
And not because it could happen, but it happened a lot of times for me. That's why I just accept this reality, this rough reality. You can't use to it, still it doesn't matter how tough you are, you can't use to it, like say okay, whatever shit happens. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because it's deeper than just like being tough. It's some deep deep emotions, deep personality, perception, and it's it's not making the stream dark, and rollers are noticing that. For example, Marino said very interesting insight from Roman. It's really an interesting insight, and I caught myself when you were talking about that. I actually think about the same. When I talk to soldiers, I always think, shit, this could be our last conversation. Like,
Yeah.
it can happen at any moment. Fuzzy, welcome.
That's the point.
Hello.
Fuzzy Sealing, welcome.
I am here. How is everybody?
Is it New Year in your place?
No, the fairy lights is better than the big light.
Mhm.
It's just not so bright because I keep getting like these spasms in my eye. So I'm always doing this whenever it's too bright. But yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. I just prefer it. It's not so like in your face. It's nice. It's relaxing.
Okay.
Yeah, I also like those
You have
lights.
new mustache or what is it? New mustache?
No, I had to
No?
shave, didn't I?
Oh, okay, because it looks like you have one. Ah, yeah, because of lights. I thought you like shaved only with mustache. It's just
No, I thought about doing it, but everybody kept saying I look like a paedophile with just a moustache, so I had to get rid of it.
mustache.
So I was just like, fucking, yeah.
Mustache. Emoji update. Thank you, Andreslav. Yes, thank fuzzy beard and fuzzy mustache. Guys, you should rename it. It's in your phone book for those who has fuzzy number.
There's
I'm-
also
I'm kidding.
Boston there. You see,
Yeah,
in the
he's
center.
watching. Hello.
Aw.
Yeah.
Did you see that? He's so black that you cannot tell what side he's looking at. And now I see when he put out his tongue, only then I realized that it's his
Wow.
head.
Where a dog is out.
Speak. You can speak. Speak. Come on. No? Right, not today. He normally speaks. So, I taught him how to, well, obviously speak. I got him to do it without having like treats in my hand, but now he's just like, "Now fuck off, Dad." Like, so,
I had enough of your treats today. Okay. Roman, same angry transgender in California tried to spike me with testosterone, Stacey Lewis says. Some angry. What are you talking about there? Same, I can't look at the screen because of the spreadsheet too bright, says Fragrance Schizo. Okay. Okay. I just am gonna make the camera a fuzzy bigger, so the warm yellow light and the red light of Roman will be covering your room, and not the white one
Yeah, sorry for that,
from the sheet.
but it's necessary.
It is necessary for transparency reasons. I want to work on the sheet more, and you guys ask each other questions. I bet you have some for each other.
Sure, bro. How have you been doing? It's been a long time no speak. Again.
Yeah, actually, it's like good old times.
Yeah. It's been a fair few months. Oh,
But
man.
only one change. I see no bars in the stream, like fuzzy car.
Yeah, that is the difference. Yeah. But it's good that it's gone though, because now we're moving on to like new things. So it's more challenges for everybody that we need to raise money for, guys. Okay, don't forget that. Yeah.
Yeah, and we have we actually have 2 more donations. Hey, 3.
So you,
Okay. $100 from RP Marson. RP Marson, 10 more tickets to you this time. What do you think? Dan Felipe, Surfer Des, donated $100 more. Bullets demand respect probably. Ukraini earns it. Ukraina earns it. Tickets for rollers. Воля України або смерть. Awesome. Thank you very much, Surfer Des. And what about the previous tickets? Previous 10. I'm keeping it for you, right? Thank you. $50 from Danielle. Yeah, I remind you that Danielle is Canadian. A small one today, as I went a bit wild last week. Life is fragile. Life is strong. Everything, no, not everything. Every time I see you guys online, I am receiving that we have another extra day together. Love. Thank you, Danielle. Yeah, there are some cool words. And tickets for you, right? Surfer Des, I hope you're still there. I'll take tickets. Thanks, Rick. Awesome, Marcin. I'm happy to see you want to take some tickets today. Okay. Aha. Greta, may I... say a question out loud there, because the answer is obvious and it will be interesting for everyone how to get those for you. Okay, and I'm not working on the sheet anymore, but I needed to mention those donations, and I need to mention how much we need to raise after those donations. So minus 100, minus 100 more, and minus 50. It brings us to $622.65. Come on, guys, not that much. Easy peasy for this community.
Is it Rick? You with your community start collect donation faster, because I believe in this time when we do it with Fuzzy, it was like when we joined the stream at 23 p.m. or yes p.m. It was like you used to say, okay guys, come on, we can do like $3,000 left or something like this. But now it's like, oh, come on guys, it's like $8 or $7 or $600. Is it something changed? Because for me it was always like I join stream and understand like 2,000 or 3,000 left to collect. Like, if it's comfortable to answer this question.
It is comfortable. It is different. Like some streams before, like let's say 2 or 3 months ago, there were streams where we do on the same speed, like, and but there were some really hard streams in February, the end of January, and the beginning of February. It was harder. Yeah, so you probably have memories from those times.
Yes, and I believe you start collecting more money because I'm not on this stream. Not annoying head exists here, and people like finally we can donate more and say yes. We only have.
Of course, Roman. Of course, that's the reason.
Finally, there are no stupid jokes, no some sad topics about something. This is how it works. So
no, man. Actually,
it was a good stream.
You won't get out that easily because it works the opposite way. They usually are most of it.
I'm not on stream, and there's just $600 left, not 3,000.
Actually,
600.
we actually raised the last 1,000 with you being here. You see?
Really?
Yeah.
Rollers. Can you prove it?
Can you prove it, guys? Come on, prove it in the chat. Surfer Des says.
Question for Fuzzy from chat, from
awesome.
Roman Trokhymets. Interesting. Yeah. So Fuzzy, it's invisible question from chat. So Fuzzy, how is it going? If you can share with us how is it going in your new family, like in Azov Foreign Legion.
So I went and done the medical, and obviously
you what? Sorry.
Like I went to the medical, and I think they thought it was like my first unit as such. So like they was all very much like, "What are you doing?" Because I was just walking, because I could like read what the doctors were. I was just walking into all the like different rooms, just getting these stamps and signatures and stuff like that. So they was a bit confused as to how we kind of knew what was going on.
It's medical commission, sorry, or what?
Yeah.
Or
yeah. So it's
it's annoying.
Yeah, it's like my second one. Well, technically third, because I didn't do one with Gore. They just kind of just signed it off because I went from one to the other like within a week. But no, it's like with my new unit and stuff like that. Like I've got a lot of guys that I met at the medical commission, and we talk and stuff like that. You know, they are really nice guys. There's a lot of guys that are wanting to jump ship from my previous unit to obviously Azov. But no, obviously the big thing with me at the moment is I haven't got there yet, so I don't really know what to expect as such. All I know so far is they already have plans for me as to what job they want me to do, which is good. So already they have rather than just me rocking up to a unit and they go and like find a home, find a job. It's kind of like, this is what we want from you and stuff like that. So they already come across far more structured than a lot of other units that I've come to or come across as such. But no, I'm at the point where all I want to do is just go to work. But it's just these SBU checks. I was meant to get mine on Wednesday, but for some reason, SBU, excuse me, they only sent 5 security background checks back. I've been waiting a month. So they sent 5 back on Wednesday, and then apparently mine comes back tomorrow. So if it comes back tomorrow, I will obviously go straight there, sign contracts, and just go straight to work, hopefully. But as I say, I kind of everybody's telling me it's really good. Everybody I was within, like, that was in Gaul with me, that has gone there, has said it's really good. They haven't been treated like this in any other units, because we've got some guys that have been in like 3 or 4 different units since the war, which is a lot of units to go through. But they're saying like it's the best unit they've been to, like regarding care, equipment, like even food. Like the food is apparently supposedly better than other units, because it's actually not just buckwheat 5 days a week. It's like actually nutritious, which is good. But yeah.
So right now it's your like you're just annoyingly waiting for real actions, and it's I believe the hardest part in army. You just need to wait. You have this desire for fight, you have health for fight, but you can't fight.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the annoying thing, really, like to me, is it's like I've had people message me and say like, "Are you sure you want to go to Azov? Are you sure you want to go to Azov?" I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And people are like, and I've had it from more than just one like individual and stuff like that. They're all like, maybe start looking at other units, because there's a reason they're recruiting a lot. It's because they get a lot of casualties done, like, and a lot of like KIAs. I'm like, well, that just tells me that they do a lot more work then, don't they? Like, like that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to work, like not hide in Kharkiv or in Yavoriv, just mincing. Like I come here to work, so I'm going to go work. So,
Yeah.
but no, it's like I don't know, bro. Like I just want to get back in it. Like that's all. The more I'm in Odessa, the more pissed off I get. It's weird. Like
You're in Odessa now.
yeah, I'm in Odessa. Yeah. The longer I'm here, the more pissed off I get, bro.
I know this feeling, but I'm still wondering how you have health to keep on fighting. Like for me, for example, I was like super strong, and after this running with javelin and all this stuff, after assault operation, I check my health with X-ray, and I have lots of problems with knees, with back, with lower back, with upper back, with the neck, with the how to say stupni, Rick,
Feet.
Yeah, with feet. So all the bones which carry in the body, even despite the explosion trauma, I have the problem because like it's always you carry a lot, and you carry bodies, you carry stuff, and you do it for long, but you still keep on doing. And I was really like strong and a very sportish guy. I do it like for my whole life. And what's your secret to still be like in this resources situation? What's the secret?
I don't know really. Like I think from like a very young age, I've always been into like martial arts and stuff like that. So like from the ages of like 12 till I joined the army, I never competed professionally or anything like that. I used to just go there and spar and train and stuff like that. Like in like mixed martial arts, like jujitsu, Muay Thai, stuff like that. Like I used to just train in that a lot. And then when I joined the army at 15, they do a thing called conditioning, which I've noticed the Ukrainian army don't actually do. So with conditioning, it's like my first ever tab, like advanced to contact, like in a training scenario. It was so for the infantry, we have to carry 30 kgs, including our rifle, our belt kit, stuff like that. So it's about 35 all in.
You about what?
Say again?
It's about 35 what?
Kilograms, like all in. but they do it slowly. They don't just go right. Because they don't just go right. Here's 35 kilos. Go that way, and then you just do it. It's like they build you up. So I think to begin with, I started with 8 kilos, and then it was only like a 4 mile walk with a little bit of running.
Okay.
And then eventually, like by the 6 month point, it was like I was doing 8 miles in 2 hours, carrying 35 kilos. It just become very, very easy. And
Bit
I
by
think
bit.
because I was conditioned into doing that, I think that's why, I don't know, like maybe I'm just lasting longer than some other guys, because I've noticed in Ukraine it's like, oh, don't do that, you're going to hurt your knees and your back. And then when it comes to doing a fitness test, they just go, right, now put that on a walk. And it's like, I haven't trained for it, bro. Like, you just told me to run, and I've been running, and then you've just one day woke up and decided to give me 35 kilos and walk. Which I think is why people, especially in Ukraine, they are struggling because they haven't moved, because they don't actually. I've never met a PTI. Elvin Archer, he will know what a PTI is. It's like a physical training instructor. Ukrainian army, I've never actually met like a physical training instructor who will teach you how to pack a bag, how to like carry kit and stuff like that. But I think that's my secret. It's just, I've just been built different, right?
Yeah, man. That's the point. You do it step by step, and this is the difference between being professional army, like professional soldier, and preparing it for that, and just living life and start fighting in full scale, and just not being prepared even for such things. But still, I really respect that you still have enough health to proceed,
Well,
to keep on doing.
I am fucked up. Like I do need I do need an operation on my knee. I just one day I decided to have an argument with a tank and I fucking lost. And now the cartilage on my knee is like basically non-existent, so I've got bone on bone. So like I can still carry, lift and walk and stuff like that. I just can't go how I used to go. Like I couldn't wake up one day and go, right, I'm going to do a 5 mile steady shuffle run, because there's no way. Like by the end of it, I'll probably put myself in hospital. But I think that's why I like for you it was a bit more shit, because as a sniper, like you're carrying all your shit and you're running for. I saw some of your videos where you're running trench to trench to trench to trench. With me, it's like, because I physically can't carry a 120 on my shoulder and just walk. You know, we drive it up to the position, throw it all off on the back, and then like that's your position as such. You know, you might walk it 100 meters, but once you're there, you're there. Like you don't really move.
Okay.
So you know, mortars we are quite lucky with, like, because it's physically hard when you're there, but like it's once you're set up and you're ready, it's like it's still hard, but you're not running around. You know, like you're not running anywhere. Like, because if you run, like a drone will see you, so you just
Yeah.
miss it. But yeah,
I got it.
Mm.
Now it's more understandable for me.
Yeah, like, especially
What? Yeah.
you see the guys from 2022 that have like they didn't have any military training or anything like that. It's like, I've got a friend of mine. He was a civilian. He came over in, I think it was April, like a few days either before or just after me. Complete civilian, no military background at all. I think he was in Syria at one point, but he's just, well, like his knees like just shit itself one day. Like jumped out the back of a truck and that was it. Just
Yeah.
that was it.
It
Done.
happens a lot with infantry. Sometimes on assault mission, you just need to jump from the top of armored vehicle, and if you imagine when you jump fully armored
Mm.
from 2 meters, like a meter and a half,
Yeah.
it could be enough only one jump just to finish your career, but
That's
you
it.
used to
You know,
do it like a lot.
like he was a PKM gunner as well, so he's carrying a lot of length and a lot of weight.
Shit.
So when he
Yeah.
jumped out, it was like you kind of just knew, like, because I remember getting a phone call going, "Have you got any morphine?" I went, "What?" He went, "Have you got any painkillers?" I went, I've got some paracetamol. Where I'm like, why? What's wrong? He's there like, oh, fucking pop me knee out, innit? I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. But no, like the infantry boys, like
Ого!
their knees are never gonna last. Right? Oh, here
What's
we go.
Oh my
Here we
God!
go.
For the first time in my life, I seen Rick's floor on his balcony, and he's really. Oh my God! Are we, Fuzzy? Do you know the rules of Rick's stream? Because we need to like repeat after him, or what the hell is going on
So I think
here right
it's
now?
every $100, if I remember correctly, every $100 he'll bang out. I think it's 20 press ups.
Really? Or is it correct? Rollers, right? In chat, please, because I really don't understand what the hell is going on here, and
But
why
he does
we
owe the
talking
rollers a lot
about
of press ups at the minute.
what on earth is Rick just randomly put on the camera and start doing some evening exercise solo. Guys, please explain in chat because I believe Rick has his own version of what's going on, but
Okay.
I believe more you right now.
Roman, you missed it. I still didn't do it even once in front of you, but for the last 3 weeks, I guess, I started doing push-ups, 10 push-ups for each donation over $100. So the rule is the same. If it's $100, $200, it's only plus 10. And I'm piling them up. And today I already owe to rollers around 80, and I'm doing them on the sets of 20. So 20 now, 20 in, let's say, half an hour. I already did 20 before you joined me on the stream, so that's 40 today. Next 20...
Rollers, is it true? Write me in the chat, please.
Fuzzy's actually a roller, so he can also say if it's
I've got
true.
my patch now to prove it as well. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Roman, you still don't have the Rick roller, right?
Am I?
I don't know. Let's check on
No,
your
I
board.
believe I have my Velcro board there. So
Okay.
yeah.
So
Break it down sport exercise for donation. Thank you, Jasnila. Okay, so it's true. You do it for
yeah,
donation,
man.
really?
I do it for the nations.
Катерина Косецька тут,
Uh-huh.
попалась. Так и знал.
Ooh, we're going to be very buff. You know, I'm not actually becoming bigger, to be honest. I look at the mirror and like, same 55 kilo.
What can you translate what does it mean, Stacy Lewis? Say, Roman, I would rollerblade with you. What does it mean?
Rollerblade, це ж ці.
like roller skates.
Це ковзани. Ковзани, типу, я покатаюся з тобою разом на ковзанах.
Skis?
Ні, ковзан...
Skis це лижі, а це...
На ковзанці, да, типу.
Ролики, мабуть. Rollerblade. Чи
Blade. Це не ролики, це
Blade.
ковзани. Ковзани.
Okay.
Guys, we have Houston. We have a
we
problem.
have Chinese guest here.
Nice. Who?
Fragden Shizo.
With an Italian name.
Ni hao. Fragden Shizo. Chinese here. Support.
Guys, we have a problem. Last donation came through 22 minutes ago. For 22 minutes, not a single donation. Come on. We still need to raise $622.65. I try to motivate you with my push-ups, so make me push up even more. Each donation over $100 plus 10 push-ups. Come on.
Wow.
Yeah, I started doing it. So if you guys want to join me at some point, Roman, Fuzzy, we can all push up.
Fuck. I'll black out immediately.
That coordination
No,
shit.
really Fuzzy. I have like my blood pressure start pushing
Oh, really?
inside the head, and I could just. I used to knock out because even staying a bit in planche, planka, planche, right? Just a bit, and maybe for like 50 or 60 seconds, and it's all for me. I used to try sometimes, but still it works like Swiss watch, just perfect. Every time I do it, I'm out. Yeah. He's German, but Fragden Shizo. He's really German. Rollers.
I can't see this. I can't see this. Frampton Chisel.
Fragden Schizo. There, you see?
Schizo?
Schizo, yeah.
I thought it fucking shizo. You should say it like Sun Tzu. You should like do some expression for that, Rick.
Okay. Fragden
If it's okay for you.
Schizo. I still want to say schizo.
Sorry, I hope it will never affect that this gentleman, I believe he's gentleman, leave the chat, right? It's okay for
He
you?
is. No, he won't
You
leave.
can tell us.
I don't think he will leave. He's a
Oh,
very...
Greta changed her name.
Okay. Yeah, Greta is now Greta. Great.
Here.
So guys,
I can't read.
come on. Play the match game. Come on, $20 donation match game. We can do it. Or I don't know, 10, whatever. We can get the last 622.65. And you know what? If we do it in the next 40 minutes, we have the chance to finish the stream as fast as last week. Really, it is possible today. By the way, I promised Katerina donations that Claudia made and Frank G made today. 40 euros from Frank G to Katerina and $100 from Claudia for FPV drones parts. I will send it in 5 minutes when I finish with the sheet. So let me focus on that. And you guys can talk to the chat, but not like with your voice probably.
What do you mean? You can talk with the chat, but not
No, sorry.
with the voice?
Not, just forget about not. With your voice. Please talk to the chat with, not with, but with. Face.
Wiz? Like Wheezy?
Wheezy.
Like Lil Wayne?
Like
Wheezy
fuzzy.
motherfucker.
Fuzzy but wheezy.
I'm sorry, Mr. Fuzzy. No disrespect.
It's alright, mate, don't stress.
My card still won't work on PayPal, says Just Jimmy. Shit, I'm sorry, Just Jimmy. Okay, I'm gonna go and work on the sheet. I'm out.
Try to check this out. And what? This spreadsheet.
$40 from Kathy S. That's what I am. I see I need to comment on the sheet, really? Okay, I actually messaged Quefir and offered him if that they maybe join us when they arrive. So let's hope they will arrive safely. But he did not read it. Oh wait, I sent it to Fuzzy instead of Quefir. Fuzzy must be confused. Fuzzy's like, what the fuck, dude?
I'm not driving I'm not riding on the storm. I'm just sitting in my chair. What the hell?
I'm just big chilling with my fat dog.
Fuzzy, question for you from me. Yeah. How is it felt like? For me, such contrast was always so hard. I mean, between comfortable life, even if it's like 5 or 3 days in Kiev or 10 days, if like really fucking lucky. But what it feels like for you, you stay in Odessa maybe for a week or 10 days. I believe you can correct me. But then you know that you should return to the battlefield, drop all your comfortable stuff, keep on fighting, being in real hell, and then back again, because such
Changes.
changes, it affects so hard, because I even have some fellows who refuse to get back home when they have opportunity to have some rest, some rotation, or some vacation. They refuse because they said, for me it will be impossible to return because it's so seductive, it's so warm and cozy there, and you just have opportunity to feel every comfortable life from modern person life, and then you should return to some, I don't know, first or second century of our civilization, like living in freaking trenches in hole in the ground, and just felt like there's no civilization at all. And you have this contrast as well. And how has it felt like? What's your motivation to keep on like return again and again from cozy place
So
in Lviv, warm girlfriend's hug to this shit on the front?
the thing is for me, it's a job. It's
Wow.
that's the way I kind of look at it. But the biggest thing is as well is it's like I don't. It's going to sound really like I wouldn't say fucked up, just strange, but I actually don't like being here as much.
Here
Um,
where?
like in this like comfort and stuff like that because I'm surrounded by
What?
yeah, like
Okay.
the thing is like when you go out there and you see what it like what people are doing to each other and you actually see like what's going on like for
Hmm.
real like everybody like unless they've been there and done it, you know, or they've had very good like close relationships to people that have been there and done it and they've shared stories. It's people are very naive. And I like in Odessa as well, I feel a lot of like it used in 2022, it used to be like so pro Ukrainian army, like so push. But because they're so far, like when they were in Mykolaiv, it was like crazy. Like you would see military vehicles everywhere on a daily, like without a fail. Like you turn one corner, there'll be a military vehicle. You look behind you, there'll be another one. But because they're so far away from it as well, and like people have just they just become so naive to it. The only time I see people here complaining is when the power goes out, or if there's like a big like drone attack, you know. And it's kind of like, why are you complaining only when it affects you? You know, and for me, like, I just get pissed off with all like with people that do that. So for me, it's not really comforting at all. Like the novel, like, don't get me wrong, it's great for like the first few days, but then the novelty wears off, and it's like, you lot have got fucking no idea, like, absolutely no idea. Like, I remember when the power went out once, it was like the end of the world. Like, everybody was scrambling, everybody was complaining because they couldn't like charge their phones or anything like that. And I was just sat there like, how is this an issue? Like, you've got power banks, yeah? Like, these power cuts have been going on since the start of the war. Like, they've been doing it for fucking ages. But no, as I say, it's the naivety of people that you know, like that just go about. Like, don't get me wrong, what else are they going to do? Like, apart from just go about their day. But when you hear people as well, like I've heard people like in pubs when I've gone out and had a drink or gone out for a meal, like when they find out that like you're in the army or something like that, like their attitude towards you changes. It feels like they look at you as an alien rather than a human being. You know, and I don't know why. I'm kind of just sat there like I don't get it, but like I want to say it's almost as if they're scared of you, and it's like, bro, like I just want to eat Chinese noodles, bro, and just go home. Like that's all I want to do. But like when they see that you're military, or they can tell like that you're military, because you can see somebody in the military just by the way they hold themselves.
Mhm.
They get very like cautious, and it's like just treat me normally, bro. Like I don't know. It could be that could just be the way I feel, you know, because obviously, you know, I don't know, but it might just be me overthinking it. But sometimes I get that vibe where they just think that like I don't know, they just look at you like you're an alien, and yeah. I just prefer being at the front, bro. Like it's a job, you know. Like I've wanted to do the job since I was 15. I'm doing it now, and it's kind of like just get on with it. Like it's as shit as you make it. There's good days, there's shit days, but as I say to everybody, like this is the best job I've ever had. It's the hardest job I've ever had.
Yeah.
But it honestly is as easy as you make it. You can make it either really difficult or you can make it so easy. Like it depends what you want to do with it. Like
So it's all in your head, right?
literally, like there's been times where like I'll be sat there in my hole, just listening to the battlefield and stuff like that, and I'm like, this is like every time I sit there and go, this is really fucking shit. This I'm wet, I'm cold. Like you're just there, like oh fuck, like I could go home. I could just fuck all this off and go home. But then something would happen, and you're just saying, like, this is fucking sick, bro. Like, this is the coolest job in the world. I don't know. It's weird. Like, you have so many up and downs with it. But I don't know. But I think that's why I'm so motivated to do it as well. Because if you have a bad day, there's always going to be something that's going to be like 10 times better. Like, so there's always going to be something that's going to pick you up and just keep you going. And I think that's why I really enjoy it as well, especially if you're surrounded by a group of lads that look after you and you look after them. It just makes your life so much more pleasant to be around. Mhm.
This is cool. And
It is.
yeah, guys, you have rare opportunity to really listen and the answer on some question without saying, "Oh, I'm okay." Yeah, I like when Fuzzy really say like this and they explain this feeling so understandable.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's I recognize almost all the feelings, like, and I can accept all the feelings instead of only except of this is the job. I still like it's interesting to know how you felt about it, because I always I have guys in my assault group who used to say best job ever before we storm in some tree lines and we're driving in M113 or some BMP. They say best job ever, and I look
Uh-huh.
at them and say, "Are you fucking kidding? Is it best job ever?" For me, maybe best job ever is just doing nothing, maybe help some people and just chilling on the island. This is best job ever, and maybe hanging out with models or create something with your hands. But and we always starting argue with each other, because I said, really, like this, and you've been paid like in best cases 100,000 hryvnias, it's like $2,500 for such risk and for such like situation which could happen to you. And I just really understand that if we will be on the same mission with you, you'll say just smoking some cigars, just guys, best job ever. I was born for that. Yeah. And I will say, bro, it's better to hanging out in some safe place, doing nothing, chilling, and we here only because of really shitty situation with our country. But such crazy guys really doing the hardest job as you. So thank you, just thank you for reminding me this emotion and sharing with us. And Rick, maybe you wanna like add or say something.
Well, I want to say that I don't think you're overthinking when you're talking about civilians treating you like alien. Civilians do that shit. And it's really about them, not about you. It's about their insecurities, about their shame and guilt that they feel, and they don't even realize it sometimes. Sometimes they're just want to escape it, and that for them that means escape you, and escape treating you like a human being that you are, a normal human being that you are, for fuck's sake. Like so it's about those people's weaknesses, unfortunately. But unfortunately it also affects you. Yeah, that's a shitty part of it.
Well, yeah, which is why a big part of it, like I try not to let it get to me like in public, because it like if you show them that it's getting to you, obviously they're gonna it's gonna affect everybody else around you. It's gonna affect their like their day. It's gonna affect your day. Or the next person that comes in, it's gonna affect them and whatever else. And it's just I know what you're saying, but obviously, for people that have never been like in Ukraine as well, especially like for people that have never actually been around soldiers as such, and then all of a sudden, like for example, when I was in Kharkiv, I just got back from the front and I was covered from head to toe in just shit, like mud, wet, like a bit of blood and stuff like that. You know, just from where I cut my hand on one of the on like a knife or something like that. I was just covered in shit, and it was like 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. Everything's starting to
What?
close,
Sorry, you was covered with shit, and what was after that?
like mud
Half.
and blood and shit
Yes, and
like that.
after that you said it was half. It
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
was
was like 8:30. It was like 8:30, 9 at night or
ah
something like that.
I also didn't
wow.
hear
You,
that,
you
by the
say it
way.
so fast.
Yeah,
So
and
you
everything
have
was
pretty British accent. That's why
yeah. No,
sometimes
I do speak really fast. If I'm too fast, just say and I'll slow down a bit.
yeah.
Um,
Sorry.
no, don't be sorry, bro. But as everything was closing, and I walked into a bar called Quefir's, and I like just to order like nachos and just go home because their nachos are so good. And I walked in there and they were just looking at me like, "You are fucking disgusting," and I was like, "Yeah, yes, I am." Bro."
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am. Bro. And
That's
they gave me
right.
the nachos and they just let me go. Like, just they understood, you know, like because they're so used to seeing soldiers like coming in and out all the time. They were just like, yeah, like we like come. But like, if I was to do that in Odessa, for example, because they've never been so close to like where the front line's 20 minutes up the road, you know, like they would just be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Like, you look really weird." You know, like they just wouldn't be able to process and understand it. But places that
Yeah.
are closer to these front lines are like places that are currently like Lipsy, for example. People that are coming off the front from there, you know, late in the evening, they're going into like Ockos and stuff like that just to grab a hot dog, you know, or going into
Hmm.
Wog and getting a Wog dog and stuff like that, you know. They're just like, yeah, fine. They don't care. They get it. You know, a lot of the petrol stations have sandbags up their windows for fuck's sake. They're just so
Mm.
used to it, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't blame people because, as I say, it's like with Rick as well. For example, Rick's been evolved, not evolved, but like around soldiers for so long. He's just there like, well, yeah, like that's just the way they behave, you know, like that's just the way they are. They're either rude or they're nice. Like there's no really not much in between, you know, they either dress nicely or they dress shit. You know, like he can understand like kind of what's going on because he's been around it for so long. But then you go to a waitress, for example, in Kyiv who, you know, hasn't been around soldiers really at all. You know, like if I turned up looking like that, she would be like, "Get the fuck out this restaurant. You are stinking." Like, but it is what it is, you know, like this is just the way, you know, people is. Unfortunately, it's a hard, just a shit situation that the country's been put in. And I think since the whole Trump thing as well, that really pissed me off. I think I was raging for like 3 days actually, to the point I even had to like come off computer completely because everything was just politics, politics, politics. I was just getting fucked off. Um, but I think that's changed a lot of Ukrainians' attitudes as well. I think since because a lot of them, I feel like, especially the younger generation as well, they were like, "Oh well, America's backing us, so we'll be fine." And now America have basically gone, "Fuck you." Um,
Yeah.
a lot of the even a lot of the you know the younger people now they're kind of like, "Oh, hang on a fucking minute, we need to do more here." And even the younger generation, I see doing more now. Like it's just yeah, no,
But it's still so inspiring to see such attitude because um, you know, for me, like it sounds so crazy that some guys had this energy and health to fight in full scale invasion for so long, and I always ask myself the question when it will be siege of Kiev and when it will be great battle when all the injured soldiers who in Kiev hospital need to take a weapon and just shoot back the Russians because I'm really waiting for this moment. because I believe one day there will be like so many injured and dead soldiers, so Frontline could be moved here, and and it not moved only because of such soldiers as you and other guys who still like hold the defense and even doing some counter-offensive operation. And it's always an unanswered question for me, because you know we always used to measure life and other people
Mhm.
firstly from ourselves. So like for me, even when I hear some motorcycle on the road when it's like shooting, for me it's so noisy and so hard. I understand I can't really keep on fighting in some real good shooting, you know, like in
Mhm.
some assault or close battle or even under shelling. And for me it's some kind of miracle, like how other soldiers who fought way more time than me still resistant, still fighting. And today I also met Rick, know this Ed photographer from Great Britain. I don't know, I don't remember from which country. From Great Britain, I
Yeah,
believe, right?
yeah, he
Yeah,
has a
and
British accent.
we have video call after Free Azov rally, and I talked to his friend from England, and he asked me about like a third assault. He will join it like in these days, and he asked some question about it, and I was just thinking like, from one side, such soldiers like we either dead or injured, like most of volunteer soldiers. From the other side, such stories as you, Fuzzy, who still resist, or today's story with this foreigner who just came to Ukraine to fight into the front line, because in Ukraine it's really shitty situation. It's really
Mhm.
inspiring despite any logic and despite any bad news which happened on the front line, on politician front, like everywhere. That's why it's always, for me it's like, what the hell, how the hell is it could be possible for people still resisting and have this energy and power to resist and defend Ukraine. That's why I ask you a lot of questions, because for me it's really interesting, like how the hell it's possible.
Like, don't get me wrong. There's times where, like, don't get me like, as I say, like there's been times where I've really hit like my lowest points, and I think, fuck me, I could just fuck all this off and go home. My life would be so much easier. I could just go be on a fucking beach somewhere, big chilling, like, and that always, whenever there's a bad day like that, people like everybody just pisses me off. Like, all they have to do is just like pick up something, and it's like, why the fuck are you picking that up, bro? Just fucking put it down. But obviously, like, I keep my mouth shut, and like, because there's just no reason for it. Like, there's no need to talk to people like that. But like, there's been times where I've really, really hit like rock bottom, like, and I've lost all motivation, and it's just like I'll be sat there like, right, well, what do we do now then? And it's like you start when you lose motivation like that. For me, it's like, right, I come here to do something. I need to start doing it now, and then I'll pick up the crepiva and I'll just start trying to do something with that. Like looking at different tree lines. Okay, where am I going? Where if I went out, where would I bang a mortar? Okay, I'm going to go there. I'll go recce that next week. Okay, fine, no problem. And then like I'll be miserable for about a week. I'll go out. I'll do the recce, and I'll be like, right, okay, I feel a bit better now. Okay, sweet, happy days. And there's even times where it's there like I feel like I need to blow off some steam. So I'll go out with the boys and I'll just get royally pissed up, drunk, go to Ofco, get some chicken nuggets, and go to bed. Like there's times where that happens as well.
Yeah.
Like we're still human beings. People see us and it's like, oh well, they're soldiers. They're hard as fuck. Well, like, we still have feelings, bro. Like we still have emotions. Like we still want to live. As horrible as it sounds, like we're not like. It's like you see all these people, right, and they go, oh, like I was, for example, Noodle. That like when people hear like he was in Bakhmut, like some of the civilians is like they go, "Oh wow, he was in Bakhmut." He's like, "Yeah," and they're like, "How was that?" He's like, "Shit," and they're like, "What did you do?" And he was there like, a lot, a lot, and everybody's just like, oh, like what? And he's just there like work. Like he doesn't want to talk about it to people because that they're his stories, you know, like, and that's the way he wants it, you know. They're his stories, they're his feelings, they're his emotions. I'll tell you one story now about Noodle when he first went to the front line, right? And you're all gonna piss yourself. So he had, so in 2022 when we was instructing and stuff like that, he had like, we were given these really really shitty ear defenders, and they were like really skinny and small. Um, and he went to like get something, and he's fucking, you know, like the mount that sits on the rail like this, that had got caught on a camouflage net, and he got stuck, and he's being bombed to shit, right? And he's just sat there like, fuck, I'm gonna die here. This is fucking shit. Oh fuck! And he didn't know what to do with himself because it was like his first time at the front, and he's now stuck all tangled up in a camouflage net, and he's just having a really bad fucking day. But the detachment commander he was with at the time walked over to him and went, "It's fine, mate. Just lay down. Don't worry. It'll be all right. Just lay down." And he was like, "Yeah, okay." And he laid down, and obviously he was all right. And then a few weeks later went by, and Noodle was there like, "If I laid down, I wouldn't have been all right, would I?" He was there like, "Oh fuck knows. I just thought it'd make you feel better." You know, and then that kind of made Noodle laugh. He's like, "Well, fair one. Sometimes you just got to tell people it'll be all right, and you just get on with it." You know, and it's like it's a big life lesson to hear that, because Noodle, like, he's a big history geek. He's a big military tactician nerd and all this stuff like that. And then when you hear somebody like Noodle, like physically, he will tell you himself, "Yeah, no, I was shitting myself. It was the scariest thing I've, you know, in my life." But you know, like when you hear stuff like that from him, and he goes, "Oh, well, he just told me to lay down and I'll be all right," and I felt better. So he done that, and then he felt more better. So it's just stories like that as well. That it just motivates me as well. You know, obviously not everybody. You know, people are tired as well. Like like Rick's been going since 2022, for fuck's sake. Like he's probably the longest like guy I know that's been doing donations for that long.
Nah.
Because like I
I
know,
started
bro,
doing
like,
it only in
Rick, sorry,
2023.
please,
2023.
Fuzzy.
okay, so
sorry,
2023 then, okay, like 2023. I know people that were like, you know, they would start in 2022 and they'd be
Really?
like,
I'm
right,
sorry, really? 2023, not 2022?
In 2022, I was really searching and trying to find what I
Okay.
can do, and only by the beginning of 2023. But I started in January or February already.
Okay.
So
but this, but like,
Okay, Fuzzy,
so
please
you started in
continue.
January, February, right? Okay, and you're still going, but like I know people that have been like, right, I'm gonna start fundraising, and they go, yeah, okay, well, what are we gonna do then? So we're gonna fundraise for let's say FPVs, right? They go, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, how long do you plan on, you know, fundraising for? Until the end of the war. And they're like, oh, okay, brilliant, sick, sounds good. And then all of a sudden, it's like when they realise how hard it is to actually like manage all of the donations, the promotion, you know, like pushing for the donations and stuff like that, keeping track of who needs what, where things are going. You know, after like once they finish doing that one fundraiser, they just go, well, that's my fucking bit. So, cheers, boys. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful that they've done that for the army. But then there's a time where it's there like, keep going, mate. Like, just keep pushing it. And they're just like, nah, that's fucking hard work, man. And then they just stop. You know, so like when you see people like Rick as well, like that's still pushing, it's motivating, you know. It just is, you know, anybody
thank you.
like even for example, NAFO. I look at NAFO and I'm like, fair one, you know, because like they're raising serious amounts of money, like life-changing amounts of money. Like if somebody gave me $78,000, fuck me, I'd be on a villa on the Ivory Coast.
By the
Big shit.
way, we're doing it together with them. They are also relying on fundraisers like Roman, me,
Mhm.
Jake Bro, and others, but they do so much work on managing and
ATM geopolitics.
yeah, ATP Geopolitics. Right now, guys, we have the NAFA truck.
Yeah.
NAFA truck fundraiser, 4 of them. We're raising funds for 4 trucks, 78,000 euros. So go and get yourself some patches, some awesome Britain united with Ukraine. We have another Brit here, actually, that will get that patch definitely.
Do it, 100%, guys. You need to do it because it's things like that as well. Like when I went and met Florence at the NAFO thing, and that's where I met you as well.
Hmm.
I was in a really shit spot at the time. I was just like, fuck. And then I started seeing all like this EW kit, all the soldiers there, and all this, all these like fundraisers and stuff like that. And I was like, fuck, people do give a fuck. People still actually care.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I was the only one there out of my team to go and get it because everybody else was on taskings. And I was a bit pissed off as well because they said, you're going to Kyiv, go up there, get it, and bring it back. And I was like, I don't want to. And they were like, well, you're fucking going. So on my way up there, I was in a foul mood anyway. But when I met everybody and you could see that people actually cared, it was like,
Yeah.
wow, okay, this is great. Actually, like it makes you feel better when you see it firsthand.
Yeah. I'm really happy that you mentioned it because I think it's a very important component, not only for civilians, not only for fundraisers, donators. It is very important for soldiers to see that, to see that people still give a fuck. And yeah, it is so inspiring, man. It even touched me right now. I was really close to shed a single tear. But yeah, it is a very important component. Guys, I want to mention that we actually getting close to the goal, and only 10 minutes left, ideally, that we raise that sum of money, but not easy, of course. $422.35. Come on, last push.
We can do it.
422.35.
So there will be no donation for a long time, right?
What do you mean by that?
There was no donation.
Yeah, but actually a few of them
Rollers.
Like it was really like for 20 minutes no donations. Then Bill's Garage, $15.30, $5 from Jonesy, $50 from Claudia K with a comment -50. And actually Bill's Garage donation had this comment: for anything you need it for, Bill's Garage, no ticket, just add to fund or give tickets away. So one more ticket for you guys. Okay, I sent both of the donations. No, that's after I noticed. -50, Claudia K put that comment. Next, $30 from the Canes. Melissa Kane sent the donation and said next, awesome stream today with the fellas. Always great to hear the perspective of our warriors. Much love to Rollers, Rick, Roman, and Fuzzy. Together to victory, Slava Ukraini, Keith and Melissa. Tickets for that epic patch, please. Героям Slava. Thank you very much. And $100 from Nikki Hale. That's her second 100 today. Thank you, Nikki. Tickets for me this time. Awesome stream today. Thank you very much, Nikki. And thank you for the compliment and for the donation. Everyone, thank you for your donations. But we still lack $422.35. Come on, guys. Can we do it before midnight? It's only 8 minutes left. So there should be some awesome donation or two. 40 euros sent to Dmitro. I can actually say the second name because in his PayPal it is there and you all know where you send money. Dmitro Manjul, it's Katerina's boyfriend. And $100 also to Dmitro. I sent it 4 minutes ago. I'm going to show it on the screen right now, the screenshot of that. Yep, so thank you for also supporting Katerina's and Dmitro's initiative for FPV drones. I want to go to Katerina one day and assemble an FPV drone together with her, just to show you guys how it is done, what components are there. It's going to be a valuable experience for rollers, in my opinion, because, a lot of Europeans will have to learn it someday anyway, so we guys better prepare earlier than later. And I remind you that this amazing patch from the 3rd Assault Brigade is on the raffle this week, and you have the chance to get it today with your donations, with buying tickets. I'll work on the sheet. And guys, damn, conversations are fucking awesome today. Thank you, Fuzzy. You're always really good at it really transferred your point of view and your vision, perception, your emotions, feelings. Thank you for being a great speaker. And Roman, of course, you're the nepovtorny. How do you say that in English? Nepovtorny.
Well, like,
I'm asking Roman.
Just fine. You can say fine.
Roman, you're super fine today. Thank you. Did you want
Yeah.
it to be like this? I just wanted to thank you too, because you're asking awesome questions and you give great comments to what Fuzzy says. And
It makes me also. Sorry,
Yeah.
okay, continue. No, keep on going. I don't want to interrupt your flaming speech.
But you did. No, I actually finished already. So, what did you want to say?
This interview with Fuzzy, this conversation with Fuzzy actually make me think that it will be really cool to do some interview with soldiers, because like to create some things, because most of the interview which exist, they use it's like interviewer and soldier. It's most of the time it's not soldier talk to soldier. It's way different, and I believe just Fuzzy make me think and feel that I believe the best interview would happen only if soldiers who understand other soldier, they talk at the same or approx at the same level, they understand most of the conversation and on many different levels, and this is the way how to create really like deep and highest quality of the question and answer, this kind of interview. And I really think that it's gonna be some kind of interesting idea, because it's interesting for me, and I believe it's for civilians and for other soldiers. It will be much more interesting to watch such interviews than just when even professional interviewer ask the question, because despite their desire to understand, they will never understand on the same level each other. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, and you actually did it today already, and not for the first time, and I think rollers really value that, and they like to see you two here together. I mean, it's like, Andres says, good point, Roman. I agree. I totally agree, and that's a great approach, and I think that's what makes Brandon Mitchell's interviews so interesting for people, if you know who I'm talking about. So he served in hospitallers.
But still he volunteered, right? As I
He volunteered, and he was a medic in hospitallers. So he was basically doing a medic job, but he was going out on dangerous medical evacuation. So he still understands. But of course, he was I don't think he was in the infantry. Yes, he doesn't get some nuances that you guys get. Fuzzy, you were not in the mortar team the whole time, right? You also served in infantry here in Ukraine.
No, so I served infantry before I came to Ukraine.
Okay.
But to be fair, like when even like being in the mortarman, like I've had some small arms conflicts as well. Like, I still do like my own recce's and stuff like that. And there's been times where like, we have had Russian units roll up onto our position, and we have had to like deal with it. But yeah, no, like I've never like stormed a trench or anything like that. Like none of that fucking mental stuff. Like physically can't do it anymore.
Well, still pretty awesome experience you share. Sometimes you told us about going in the basement. That story, some crazy one. I don't remember the details though. Roman, do you remember the details?
Yeah, I remember it was conversation when we discuss how to talk. When I asked Fuzzy, like we have such a situation when for example, you staying on the frontline position and your guys sleeping like 50 meters from you, and how to understand that behind your back it's your combat fellow approach just to change you, or it's enemy who try to cut your throat with knife. And it's a big difference, because you just hear the quiet step after step, and you like on the edge to shoot at the approaching person, and only then thinking what the hell, because you appreciate your life even more than anything else at this point. And at this point, Fuzzy responded there was some crazy mission when they have some strings or some kind of interesting way, like for special forces, which wasn't opened for us, just regular infantry.
just it's literally just a piece of string, bro. You just attach it.
Smart
Like,
ass.
it's
Nobody
like I
loves
say to
smart
everybody,
ass,
like,
showing off, you know.
yeah, bro, I've got my string, bro. Don't stress.
You try to pull some strings on people, really? This is who you are. Thank you for showing us your soul.
Bro, mate, I can share my string with you, bro. Like, it's
or
not a
this
problem.
dark hole instead of soul. Who knows? Kidding. Sorry. Sometimes my tongue is my enemy.
Fucking hell. But no, like,
Nice one.
I understand what you're saying, like, especially with, like, because you, like, when it's another soldier, like, asking another soldier, but they know what questions to ask, which is why I feel like, and especially with me, like, I'm very open about what I do. As, like, no, it's not like a secret, is it? It's all over the fucking news, you know. But I think the best thing to be is, like, honest and just open about it, because if you ask me a question, I'm not gonna, like, if I really didn't want to answer it, I'll just say, like, I'll answer another time, right? But because it's like soldier to soldier as such, like, the questions, they're not like, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word, but they're not like really like personal as such. It's not like, oh, have you ever picked up a human being's leg? Like, I've been asked that question before, like, have you ever gone around and had to pick up people's legs and stuff? And I'm just like, what? You know, I'm just like, what the fuck? But like, when you ask like a normal question, like you are, you know, it's kind of like I can respond to that, you know. But when you get civilians, like reporters are the worst for it, because they want to, obviously, they want all the juicy gossip rather than just asking a normal question and then me answering that question and explaining the question, like my answer as well. They just want to know, like, as I said, like, have you ever picked up a leg? Like, they don't want to know why, how, or when. They just want a yes or
You
no.
have some movement behind on 6 o'clock contact.
Cheers, bro. Yeah, thanks. That big thing.
Okay. Some shadow movement, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Show you fat head.
Always welcome.
Cheers, bro. I appreciate it. He's turning around. How about turning up radio?
Oh my god.
Lay down. Lay down.
Wow, so big.
Yeah, he's huge. What's this?
Wow.
You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Good boy.
Really good.
Oh, guys, I have great news.
I have only one question before we continue. Okay, Rick, was that?
Sure, but the answer might be 10 minutes again, you know? Okay, ask
No,
it.
we will be quick.
Okay.
Fuzzy have pretty awesome answers, but something doesn't stick it in. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So, you said you're a really open person and you could answer like most of the questions, but when I first time see you, I couldn't even see your face. It was something like this.
Yeah.
And the head or something like this. Yeah, and it's like, hello guys, yes, I want to show you like any part of my facial expression. And then step by step, Musk was falling down like this.
Uh-huh.
And if it's okay for you, can you? Yeah, it's gonna be a long answer, Rick. He was right. He was right. How is it? Okay, can you do it like shorter story, less than 10
Yeah,
minutes?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
how? What was this? Is this because rollers are so cool and such company was all right to share with them your secret face, or what was that? If it's okay, or you can postpone with question, it's also
No,
all
I
right.
can.
No pressure.
No, so the I I don't want to say the name of it because I don't want to like promote it or anything like that. Basically, there's a group that go around and they like upload like all of your details onto
All of
like
your what?
all of your like your details, so like your name, your date of
Okay.
birth, your
Okay.
family, like your
Okay.
hometown, stuff like that. And at the point, I was just they're basically like internet trolls, very pro-Russian internet trolls. And at the time, I was kind of like, oh fuck, like I don't want to end up on their channel. But then it got to the point where like I just didn't give a fuck anymore. Like loads of my friends have ended up on it, so it kind of like well, I'm going to end up on it one day. So I just fucked it off in the end. I was like, yeah, all right. But
Very
yeah.
interesting, because it's really happened during one stream
Mhm.
for a few hours. First, it was like only eyes, and I thought, who's this ninja is? Interesting. What's his face look like? Maybe he's terrorist. Who he is? Like, it's always suspicious when you see like hiding face and only the eyes. You know, a lot of questions appear because it's like your personalities disappear. You can see only eyes, and you felt like, wow, what the reason to hide in the face?
Mhm.
Is this like what's that? Sorry,
No, I
Rick.
just
You wanna have a word?
Let's have word one-on-one with you, Fuzzy, someday. Well, I'm joking. I wanted to say that we have great news. First donation after I said that we still need $422.35 was $20 from Kathy S. And she said next, can anyone match
Thank
me
you.
so Rick can go to bed on time, please? Rick and Fuzzy, great stories, and our worst it here is $10 for each of them. Yeah, I agree. Each story worth more than $10. You also agree with me, Rollers. $425 then to close it for today from Claudia K. Claudia, thank you so much. And in the comment, she said, "It's done. Good night. Sleep well." Claudia, are you still there in the chat, or did you like go away after that? Thank you so much for that donation and for all the donations this week and last week. You donated a lot of money. Thank you. And thank you everyone who donated today or during the week. You guys are amazing, and you got us to $3,000 on this stream and even a bit over it. And this week we raised something like 6,700, something like that. A bit, yeah, plus minus a few $100. So, whoa, great result. We need to raffle the patch. Why not do it right now? What do you think?
Wow. Yes, let's do this.
Let's do it. It's only 8 minutes past midnight, so we... Surfer Des says, "Дякую тобі, Боже, що я не москаль." Thanks God I'm not a Muscovite, it says. Pretty cool one. And after that, there was one donation that I need to mention, $5.17 from Laura N. Laura, thank you very much. And great work, Rollers. We're going to be able to close 2 small fundraisers this week. Actually, technically, it's going to be on Tuesday, so next week. But with money we raised this week, we're going to close that fundraiser on Tuesday. The day after tomorrow, it's going to be during the day. And in the evening, why not we do the stream with Davin right Yeah, right on Tuesday. Why not? Or Devin. I'm not sure how to pronounce his name correctly, but we need to do the patch. Oh, by the way, guys, an announcement before we do the raffle, because most of you will leave after the raffle, disappointed mostly, because only one person will win the patch.
But you're not because of this patch here, right? As
yeah,
Rick used to mention.
exactly.
It's not about patch or
It's not about
flags or...
Exactly. It's just a pleasant bonus, but of course people get just a tiny bit disappointed just for the rest of the day, you know. And next day they wake up and they are like, what's the next raffle item? Come on, let's do it. I want to donate more to Ukrainian soldiers. That's what they do. Oh my god, I still owe a lot of push-ups. And okay, I'll do it after the raffle anyway. So yeah, this I actually wanted to surprise you, Roman. I thought you didn't see me pushing up yet. This is why I did it without announcement. Just started doing push-ups. Like,
Just
what the
Rick's
fuck is
broken.
happening?
What's really funny is something random starts in the stream.
So, that's great. What did I... Oh my god. An announcement. On Wednesday, we agreed with Yulia that she's gonna be on the coffee shop stream, my guest.
Yulia?
Yeah, Yulia. Do you want to meet her? She's...
Which? Which one?
She's like a streamer, but also she is a journalist, and she is like, you know, a professional journalist. She's doing interviews on UATV, big channel, and The Gaze also, which is like a look. And what else? So yeah, she's a cool Ukrainian American. She lived in the States, in New York, for 12 years. She's from Lviv Oblast, or from Lviv itself, and now she lives in Ukraine for the last 2.5 years. So yeah, if you want to join us on the coffee shop stream on Wednesday, Yulia, and actually she's gonna be with Alex, if I'm not mistaken. So it's gonna be 4 of us again, but you know now that we can fit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Fuzzy, if you want to travel from Odessa, you're also invited.
Oh. Oh.
I believe for such occasion we could do separate stream
Separate stream, you will...
for Fuzzy.
Of course, come on.
Like, not 5 of us, but
Yeah,
only
yeah.
a few of us.
For sure. Fuzzy, when you come here, it's 3 of us doing that stream, 100%. So we're waiting for you in Kyiv. Come.
Sounds good, bro.
Awesome. Okay, the raffle. So, let me see.
Even no need to show all of our knives, actually. I just forget. It was a kind stream.
It was a kind stream. With us.
Yeah.
We
Because
had
Fuzzy, we used to... Rollers push us to show the knives and motivate them to donate. Kindly motivate to donate.
Oh, I remember this, yeah.
on Wednesday,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
You sometimes you're in the chat as well, right?
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Yeah, Fuzzy's a
Real
roller.
roller.
Indeed.
Roller.
Yeah.
This is why he has the patch now.
Cool.
Rick Roller.
Okay, Rick, sorry, I'm just really
Oh,
interrupt you
I
again.
like that you
Damn.
interrupt me. Keep doing it.
No, it's
that
not
means-
polite.
It's not, but that means that you're engaged and it's interesting for you here, and you have the ideas and questions and something to share. That's a good sign, you know, for me.
And it's not polite. Not
It's
my
not.
style. Blimey.
Blimey. What are you drinking, Fuzzy?
It's Raffle.
A bottle of red and I.
What's that?
What? Red and what?
Red wine.
Laleka wine.
Yeah. It's alright, to be fair. It's a bit sweet,
Good.
though. You drink wine, it's a bit sweet.
So it was kind stream, knifeless stream. wine stream.
Yeah.
Do you know this kombucha? Do you know this non-alcohol stuff?
Are you asking me?
No,
Show me?
it calls kombucha.
No.
The
Is it like
com-
compote?
No, it's not. It's like it's a fermented drink. It's actually grows from a mushroom. You put that mushroom into actually, I think water, and it makes that water fermented and often sweet. So it's super popular in Ukraine these days. Yeah, try it. It's in every supermarket somewhere in Silpo in Odessa. It is 100% there. So Roman was drinking the one from the brand Żywa, I guess. Alive, it is called, and it is actually
Yeah.
alive because it is like for real. It's alive. Okay, 707 tickets for you to. Well, even 4 cats for Miriam's.
Compote. It's not compote, Anthony. Deep. Compote is not sparkling. It's like still sparkling drink, right?
Yeah, it is. Це зіпсований компот. О, точно.
How dare you?
Do you know what zipsovaný is? It's like expired. Yeah, it's expired compote,
How dare you?
which started being
It wasn't
fermented.
polite.
It
Not at
wasn't.
all.
It wasn't.
Plenty
Pause
of
it, please.
fermenting.
Please pull your string, please. Pull your string on this guy. No, he's sitting here according to the camera. Yeah.
On
Please
that
just-
guy. And that guy is making pretty awesome, serious jokes.
Is it Raffle time?
It is. Man, I was trying to do it for so long, but we have such cool jokes here in conversations. I'm spinning the wheel, guys. This badge goes to number, let's go. And it's clicking and saying right now. And number 564. Let's go see who that is. 564? Yes. 560. Where? Oh my god. 64. It's Miriam. Oh, Miriam. Wow.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Are you here?
Are you there? I really hope so.
There or here? Because it seems like all the rollers sitting with us, not
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Yes, sorry. You're right. It's here. Are you here? Not there?
Are you with me? Are you with me?
Miriam, congrats.
Miriam.
Miriam is buying tickets, I think, every week on Donatello, and usually,
Thank you.
I am usually missing to mention them because I find out that she donated somewhere, like between streams, like during the week, and I still put them on the spreadsheet, always, and of course until like before the raffle, I make sure that I checked Donatello. So yeah, I do that. But Miriam, congrats. Oh, by the way, I'm not showing it on the screen. Here it is now. 564 is Miriam. That's the proof. You see it on the screen now. Is it too small? Let me make it bigger. Bigger now. Miriam, 564. Okay. Now I need to mark you as a winner, and it's going to be this. Miriam, this is a 3rd Assault Brigade batch. Miriam usually... I don't think that Miriam at this time in the chat, because she is from New Zealand, if I'm not mistaken. And
does
time.
it justify?
Time in New Zealand right now is, let me tell you, time New Zealand. Oh no, it's actually 11:18 a.m. right now.
Lunchtime.
Lunch.
Maybe she just pushing ups.
Doing
But
push-ups.
she can't reply. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah, it can be. But Miriam, congratulations. I'm sending this patch to you. Luckily next week. Hopefully. But
Rick, you're a great moderator. Okay, you
nah.
win, but maybe next week, luckily.
Well-
Next week it will be like it's already started.
Yeah,
This week.
so-
This week
this
or next week.
No, this week.
Okay.
I mean,
Because it's already Monday.
yeah, it's only 19 minutes of Monday. Okay, before we go, I will make two donations now. One to Halina for medkits, to her husband's PayPal, Anton's PayPal, and also $100 to Hostomel Shelter. Let me do it real quick, and you guys talk about whatever you want.
Mhm.
Really?
It was a great stream.
Really? Whatever you want?
Whatever. Your
For Fuzzy, finally we have permission. Can you,
We can
can you believe
see.
it?
So I have a question for you, Roman. Okay, and I think it come from Kaz. I think Kaz. It was, what questions do you like to hear and tell?
What question do I like?
Yeah, like what questions do you like to be asked and answer on?
Sincerely questions I like.
Sincere.
Because
good night,
because I'm
everyone.
really good at not yeah, most of the time I'm really good to feeling people real interest in or fake interest. Is it really interesting for them to know, or are they just try to be polite or fake or other million reasons, like whatever, I don't care. So if it's sincere question, I will answer even on some really deep, like about even killing or some other stuff. If I really see that person try to educate him or herself, try to know something really deeply and better, and it's not like only just fulfill the ear, just talk for talks and just for nothing. Yeah, this kind of question, I can feel them, and I could share even something really, some secret information at this point. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
For
Guys,
our German auditory who's
guys,
still here.
rollers don't want to stop donating, so $25 from Linda H. With the comment fundraiser. Thanks, Rick. Thank you, Linda. Thank
Don't
you.
want? Guys. Good job. Should we mention about our NAFO track campaign?
Of course.
It still moves and pretty fast. Thank you very much. I was so surprised.
Can we drop a link in the chat for it?
Ooh, and we got some extra more than 400 euros during the last hour of the stream because I was checking. And right now it is on 26,745. I'm dropping the link now. I'm going to pin it. Guys, this is the link to the NAFO truck campaign. Roman, do you want to share your opinion on the patches? You didn't share it before. It can be even honest, to be honest.
It could be honest?
It could be honest, yeah.
Can you handle it? Can you hold the truth?
I can.
Can you live with it?
Can rollers live with it? Rollers, will you live with the honest opinion of...
And live, not just live, but live prosper.
Yeah, exactly. Live and prosper. So 3 patches. First one, the owl, the wisdom,
Yeah, first, I like this patch because it have a lot of meanings, and even secretly meanings as well. And it's not so often when they write NAFO with bloody red letter on top.
Yeah. You're right.
Fight
Usually
for
it's
freedom
white.
and
Usually it's white. You're right. Yeah, I did notice that, by the way. Thank you.
Bro, I'm a pro. Come on,
Yeah,
dude. Just
chill.
don't be surprised about it. Okay.
I'm not.
Okay. Thank you. Shall we? Shall we
Shall we?
continue?
You continue, and I'll do push-ups. Okay. I'm gonna be listening to you here. Look. Usually I put some motivational music there, like The Eye of a Tiger.
Mhm. The eye of the owl on the patch of Nayfor. I don't think that my speech will motivate you to push ups because
You
we're
think it
gonna
will
talk about this
demotivate me about the
deep
push?
deep meaning of this owl. It's angry, and I believe it's pretty rare for owl to be angry. You know, they should be calm and concentrate and relaxed and be ready to fight and for hunting and to kill even, but without emotion. This is the owl. But in here in this picture, you can see it's really angry, and it means that really like some tough times comes. So even all become angry, and for Russian invaders and for Western uncertainty.
Uncertainty, yeah.
Yes, in politician decision in everywhere. So it means like really some crazy time happened. Bro, I could actually explain like a lot of meaning, at least how I look at it. We can maybe do it on another stream when there will be some pause, and you'll say, Roman, can you say something while I'm doing this spreadsheet?
Yeah.
Maybe it will be
Yeah.
better because a lot of thoughts about this amazing patch. I just want to encourage
Awesome.
you guys, for you who forgot to donate during this week, you have opportunity to collect one of this cool patch to support army and to have this one of three, a lot of meaning, actually deep meaning patch. That's all what I can say.
Awesome. Thank you. I still need to do the push-ups. So Fuzzy, will you play the art of the tiger for me while I'm doing it?
Yeah, I could. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. There you go.
I thought you're
You
gonna
gonna
be
sing?
doing. You're gonna be doing, yeah, the singing and doing.
Oh, bro, I'm so shit. You'd lose so many fucking watches. It's ridiculous.
I'm joking.
I just guys, I just imagine if, with all due respect to our good friend Aziza, I just imagine if she will sing the Eye of the Tiger.
Well, I may
It
ask
will be
her someday.
something interesting and like way different.
Yeah, her version, right?
Yeah. And with this echo vocal, remember when her micro wasn't like properly, but for me it was perfect, for you it was not, and with this voice,
Yeah,
when
the
it was
reverb.
like echoing. Yes.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I'm falling asleep and losing motivation to do push-ups already, but I promised to myself that I do at least 60 tonight, so let me do those 20. Okay, Fuzzy, you can play the music if you want, so Roman could also hear it, and it's gonna be better like that, I guess. So let's go. Let's go. I'm listening here.
Let's go. Go.
No music. Rick, you can do it without music. No excuses.
Oh, hang on, bro.
Just do it.
I think it's more audio.
No
Yeah, if I go widescreen.
Rick, you can do it without music.
Here you go.
No
Try now.
excuses. Hang on, bro. If I go widescreen, Rick, you can do it without music.
that hurt your ears, yeah?
It was loud, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something happened with the sound there.
Yeah, it's because I'm playing it through my laptop onto. So I've got you on my phone, and then obviously I've got my laptop going as well, and I think you were getting there.
Yeah, they were starting. They were starting catching each other. It's like,
The most horrible noise ever.
ooh, that was crazy. But yeah, it was painful for Roller's ears because it was painful for mine. It was. But
My
still,
singing's just as bad, bro. So
thank you.
I think they got lucky, bro.
So did I do 20? Was anyone counting? No. Fuzzy, the microphone is. Yeah, you gotta do something.
Yeah.
Ah, it was the lap. Yeah.
Is that better?
It's like you're using the other microphone, and now we can hear the laptop working. Oh, it's gone. Awesome.
There you go. Sweet.
This creaky
I
chair.
had the fan going, bro. Sorry.
No
It
problem.
was your dog?
Not
It
right
was
now. No.
sounds from your dog, or what?
He does make those noises, yeah, but not right now.
Got it.
Okay. So, dear rollers, we can. Oh no, we cannot yet. I needed to donate those 2 sums of money. Let me do it. It's gonna be quick. I'm gonna focus on that. Don't distract me, okay?
Like this kiddo. Oh, again. Oh, disappear.
Oh, there you go. I'll tell you what I need to do again. It's because of. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Ja. Ja, das ist fantastisch. Oh yeah. So Roller's still here, despite like nothing happens. Roller's so cool.
Okay.
Okay, done. Confirmed. So I don't know. Do you guys have iPhone?
Yeah.
So if you scroll down, you can obviously click controls, and it tells you like you can set the audio. No.
I have stream from notebook from laptop, not from my phone. That's why
Okay.
it's maybe different.
Yeah, because as you guys all know, I'm really shit at anything electronic. So I've Googled and watched. So on your iPhone, if you scroll down at the top, it says Meet Controls, and you can select like what microphone you want to use. So you got standard, voice, wide spectrum. So like if I put my computer fan back on now, you probably won't hear it. Can you hear it?
No, we cannot hear anything.
Hey, that's good. Yeah, so I fixed it. I worked it out then. Okay.
Sorry, I was not following much, but I
That's
can
cool, bro.
give
I'm
you
a
the
computer
feedback.
scientist now.
Okay, Roman, how's your head?
Just 1 sec. Oh. Sometimes it's like Harry Potter's scar. It's like, oh shit, I could see some Voldemort's thought. And Ron or Hermione ask, oh my god, Harry, your scar, it's still painful. It's like the same. It's so sometimes it's like with no preparation. So fucking painful. I'm fine.
Good.
Look it, bro. You sure?
Oh, actually, some people in chat said that they know kombucha. It's not only in Ukraine. I didn't know that. So they know this. Oh.
There's actually
Okay, is it okay? We like
What?
we finished donation,
Yeah,
right? And
sure. I actually
I'll
wanted to
probably
wrap
go
up the
because
stream.
fuck,
Yeah.
I wanna just crying out loud. Oh fuck, it's. Thank you for the company. I should literally go.
Yeah, Roman, thank you very much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
See.
good having you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Live and prosper, brother.
Thank you, rollers. Thank you, guys.
Good night.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shit.
That's how it is.
Ouch.
Yep.
Mhm,
But
mhm.
Roman actually told me that lately it's a bit better. It's getting a bit better. Because he found a good specialist. Not gonna be talking much about that, but I mean, it's not happening that often as before, I guess. But yeah, still happening as you can see. And what do we have here? Still, it's the end of the stream. Well, he was
It is
here.
indeed, right?
He was here the whole time. So okay, I'm just showing the screenshots of donations. So here are the two donations: $100 to Dmitro Manjul. It's Dmitro, Katerina Kosecka's Dmitro, and 40 euros to him for FPV drones for them. Next screenshot is this one. Am I not covering it? I'm covering it. Oh my god. With Fuzzy's
Move
camera.
my head, bro.
Yeah, move your head. Okay, that's the second screenshot. So guys, on 32 minutes after midnight, I donated $500 to Anton Kristopin and $100 to Hostomel Shelter. So let's watch the previous screenshot. Here it is, $100 to Dmitro and 40 euros to Dmitro. Here is all of it. All the rest of the donations will be done on Tuesday. Tuesday donation stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna have some day off.
Rest, right?
And I'll spend it with my wife, but also we'll go get a shot from the allergies, you know, that acid therapy that is, they're giving you the microdose of the allergen every month, and your body is getting used to it, and you have some kind of a
Antibodies.
yeah, they discovered that it also works with allergies like that.
That's right. What's that for?
Cats.
Oh, okay. I've heard about this actually. Yeah, fair one. Yeah, apparently it's really good.
You've heard about this? What?
Yeah, the shots for cats. So when I was back home in the UK, a friend of mine, she was getting it for because she had cats and she worked at like an animal not like a shelter, like a kennel. And she obviously had cats and dogs coming in, but she was allergic to the cats, and she was getting it done for the cats, and apparently she was completely fine afterwards.
Yeah, but unfortunately, with the normal, what do you call that? Indicator, like the indicator of allergies for me, the normal is not for me, for everyone is 0.1. It's not percentages like, let's say the dose, but it's like what? Okay, whatever. So 0.1 is normal. And mine is either 12 or 15. So you, yeah.
It's big.
It's very bad. But I'm going through this therapy for more than a year now. And to be honest, I can see improvement. I really feel less allergic to cats. And I live with 2 cats. So my life was all suffering before I started this therapy. Like every day I was sneezing, I was rubbing my eyes. I actually got asthma from this. Now I will have asthma until the end of my life because I did not treat therapy. I did not treat allergy in time. So it just, yeah. And yeah, I'm doing these inhalations now every day, 2 times a day. So
Right,
yeah,
you've got it rough.
sometimes it's hard to breathe, but I'm not giving up my 4 babies. I am treating myself instead.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. Because some people are cruel and they're like, I'll just get rid of cats. No. This is not the rollers way, right, rollers?
No, it definitely is not.
Oh, okay. So people started dropping off. We can finish the stream. Thank you so much, Fuzzy, for being here.
No, thanks for having me, bro. Appreciate it.
I really am always happy to have you here. And okay, what is with this? Yeah, as I told you, pretty soon, like in probably 4 weeks, approximately, we're going to be already raising funds for tell us about another model of the night vision devices that you've chosen, not the PVS 31, but some other 31.
Yeah.
Is it
So-
Ukrainian made?
No, so it's actually, believe it or not, it's a Chinese company, right?
Uh-huh.
And automatically, when people hear it's bannered Chinese, people think it's shit. But it's not. It's literally half the price of like your standard set of PVS 31s. It's like less than half the price, really. And I've actually used these ones as well. So when I was in the army and stuff like that, and I was using all this Gucci military standard PVS 31s and 14s and stuff like that, like anything that was labeled civilian, I just assumed was shit. But this is a civilian. It's not a military grade; it's a civilian grade, as they call it. Hence the price mark. It does the exact same things as the military grade ones. It's just cheaper. It's still waterproof. It still does the same stuff. Still, you control gain and all this stuff like that. But because it's designed for civilians as such, it's cheaper, which is really it's fucking weird. But I used them. So my friend, he's actually got a set of these exact same, not like set of 31s, and I've used them before, and honestly, like it was like the best thing I've ever used since being in Ukraine regarding night vision. Personally, I think that these things should be issued to everybody because they are just so good. But the only thing is, though, is obviously the price mark, which is, I think it's like 206,000 hryvnia each.
Yeah. But still, it's not 300 like PVS 31.
Yeah. But it's like, as you say, like the normal going rate is like 300 to 400,000 hryvnia, which to me is just fucking insane because I personally can't justify spending 300, 400,000 on night vision when you could lose it, it could get damaged, whatever, so
Yeah.
but yeah, no, so as I was saying, it's really good bit of kit. I've used it before. Everybody that's tried them on has said they're fucking amazing. I can vouch for them as well. But yeah, no, they are really good, to be fair. And they're going to do me and Noodle amazing for driving around at night, reconnaissance missions and stuff like that.
Great. Guys, so that's good news. We're going to be raising 30% less. Instead of 600,000, we're going to raise around 412,000 or something like that. So that's going to be a faster fundraiser than we thought. Yeah, easy peasy, Fuzzy, this gang, this crazy community.
Yeah, bro, we'll smash it. Always do, man.
Yeah, you're awesome, guys. Thank you for everything. $14.67 donation from Holy Oblation. Thank you, Jeremy. Hi, Rick. Sorry, just woke up. What's on the raffle for the next week? 1 ticket, please. Some flag, I guess. I guess we can get one from Chimera. They sent me one. And I have an extra one there. So, yeah, I already have 3 of them. 2 of them. 2. No, I'm not keeping any. So, yeah, guys. Maybe not. We'll see. But I'm leaning to that. They sound awesome, Fuzzy, says Elvin Archer. Yeah.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll upload a YouTube link, because when it comes to stuff like that, like, because it's fucking so expensive, like, I spent so much time actually researching the different kinds. And the ones that I originally sent were like, they would have covered everything that we needed, but it was just the price bracket was just, in my opinion, was just fucking extortionate for
What do
what
you
they
mean?
actually
Which
for what
one?
they are.
Which one?
I think it was. Did I send you the DTMVS? I think.
The 31 that ended with 31.
Yeah, I sent it to you. And they were like 350,000 or something like that. They were just ridiculous. But the ones, when I researched into it a bit more and started asking questions to my friends and stuff like that, when they pushed me to look into these other ones, and I did, they do the exact same thing. But because they're from a Chinese company, they're just frowned upon. But I've used them and they were immaculate. So what I'll do is in the fuzzy black sheep chat, I'll upload a YouTube thing into them, so you can see them at night. Because I think they do a compare from green foss to white foss, tell you all about them and stuff like that. So they go into all the science and stuff like that. So if you like sciencey stuff, it will do all that for you as well. Just so you guys know, obviously, what you're doing. But yeah, I'll upload it into the chat, bro, so they can all understand it better.
Okay. Thank you for that. Johanna is asking, Rick, is today the day of the Ukrainian national hymn? Let me check. I'm not sure. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, 10th of March, and it's already for 46 minutes. Okay. What can I say? I have to go to sleep. Guys, It's crazy, but lately I'm managing to go to sleep. Like last week it was almost the same time. It was 12:30. And right now it's just 47 minutes past 12. Good result. Thank you. You're not making me sit here until 3 or 4 a.m. Though it also has some advantages to it. But having more sleep is important, especially after that food poisoning and fatigue that I was living with for the whole week. It's much better to restore. So I'll go restore. You guys, keep being awesome, keep donating. Sometimes even if you have extra means and you don't want to wait until the stream, you can donate somewhere during the week between streams. And what else you can do? Come to the stream on Tuesday. Not sure that I will make one with Devin on Tuesday, maybe on Thursday. Still thinking of making Tuesday a day of finishing the dub and finally posting it on Saturday. Yeah, because if I will drag it all the way down to Thursday, it will be harder to accomplish that. So I probably focus on it on Tuesday, and on Wednesday we're gonna have the stream with Yulia, and maybe on Tuesday I will do the stream from home in the evening, the donation stream in the evening, just like the last week. So yeah, probably that is. It's important to talk about the next week so you would know what to expect, I guess. With all the crazy number of activities I have. More sleep equals Rickbot, exactly. Yes. You want to see more Rickbot? Let me sleep more. Okay. Fuzzy, thank you once again for being here. And do you want to say something else, or just...
No, that's it, bro. Just thank you to all of you for everything that you do. Really appreciate coming here and chatting and talking. But yeah, no, it was nice to see you all again. I'll be back soon. That's it. Take it easy, guys. Stay rolling.
Live long, prosper, and donate.
Bye-bye.
And bye. He left. Shit, guys, I forgot to show you something. Damn it. So I'll stay here for a bit. I forgot to tell you about the amazing interview that we got with Yulia on The Gaze channel. And it should be somewhere in here. Just give me a second. History. Here it is.
Hi, I'm Yulia, and this is Burning Questions. And the topic that set the internet on fire this week is what does peace look on Trump's and Russia's terms? And today we're going to be discussing it with someone who has gone through Russian peace and Russian occupation.
I'm Rick the Ukrainian, full name Yaroslav. I was born in Makivka, Donetsk Oblast. I also lived in occupation there. Now I am a volunteer raising funds for Ukrainian army. That's my primary job actually these days. And I'm a YouTuber. I also take interviews from soldiers, mostly volunteers, Ukrainian volunteers, activists, and I try to bring the stories of Ukrainians to all the world. And my style is chill. I usually... yeah, so basically I told Yulia about the life and occupation, reminded this to myself and to the world. You can watch it following the link here in the chat. I just pinned it. Yeah, it's done. So guys, go check it out. It's the pinned link right there. I also will announce it in the... You know what? I will do it now, actually. I'll do... oh, maybe not. No, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll announce it in the community tab on my channel. Yeah, I just didn't have enough time today. It was not a very good day, guys. I had one, like, home catastrophe that I caused. Not the big deal, but still, it cost some nerves to my wife mostly, and I regret it a lot. So I can be a walking disaster, and this time I really messed up some of her stuff at home, and I needed to make up for it, and it took a few hours for me and a few hours for her, so it was just not a good day, like at all. Free Azov, it was still a good Free Azov stream, but I feel like I underperformed and did not do a very good job there due to the brain fog, and I was also hungry. We find out later that that was probably also that was causing me being that brain fogged. But still, thank you, McPigeon, for that comment. But I need to catch up. Sounds really cool. I see a lot of you still didn't see that video of me and Yulia. Please check it out. So you guys, finally, Yulia is going to be a guest on my coffee shop stream. And she's going to be with a friend. His name is Alex, if I'm not mistaken. So it's going to be two of them. And maybe even Roman. We'll see if he wants to come. What is about those Indians at the Free Azov rally? I think Roman mentioned them also in an older stream. Yeah, 3 guys were just sitting there and not looking friendly, to be honest. Maybe I needed to go and provoke them, talk to them, but I decided not to, because I didn't feel like I'm in my best back then. You did good, Rick. You were there, right? Some days are just poop. Yeah, they are. The most important thing is being there and not missing it. And, you know, I think the fact that it did not get viral is a proof that I did not do best. But still, I see that a lot of you are still satisfied with that. Shit, we can talk for hours now, guys. Let's do it. I'm not going to sleep. I'm joking. I will. Yeah, sleep is important, but you know, I miss the times when we can just sit and talk for an hour or two and we don't need to raise funds. But raising funds is important, and sometimes I just need to. I just cannot stop doing it sometimes. Rick, sounds like you need to pack an energy bar with your microphones. It won't be polite to eat in front of the people I'm interviewing, you know. So, good idea, but unfortunately I don't think I will go for it. Don't be so harsh on yourself. You're doing your best. Yeah, the Mr. Gasoline. And you know, also lately, like, it feels that I am just. What? That I am just. Yeah, it feels like I'm burning out lately a bit. So, yeah, I'm thinking of finally getting some rest activity for an hour or two. Like, I got a gift, an awesome gift. How do you call that? The floating capsule from Roman, actually, for my birthday. And I want to go try that one. That is some interesting experience. And I need to do it this week, actually. I just need to get some time for myself. Yeah, but it's hard. It's hard to find time when I have so much work. I'll work on it. Vitaly is never a product of creator effort, it of viewer effort. You are Vitality, not Vitaly. You're blameless. Thank you. Getting ready to cut the chili, not the chill. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Okay, guys, I need to go. Thank you for everything. Shit, that one was dropping down the patch. Congrats, Miriam, once again. Rick, you take care, cause we do not want to lose you. Thank you. You will not. You know, I will never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. You worked so hard for a worthy cause. Thank you, Armored Cat. I did, and I just cannot afford to stop and rest even for a week, you know. I cannot. I don't have the right to do so. So I will get a few hours of rest for myself. Okay. Sweet dreams. Thank you very much. Sweet dreams to all of you guys. And even if it's still a day for you, sweet dreams when the time comes. I'm done. Okay. It was a great stream, guys. Pretty wholesome one and cozy and also short. Only 4 hours and 14 minutes. Good job. Good job. I like to see this result. Not even 6 hours. Rest now. Yeah, that's what I need to do. My dear friends, live long, prosper, and donate to our Nay for Truck campaign. Love you all. And Slava Ukraini. Героям слава.